Hi! Hello everyone! Hi, otherworldly patron! Kids Dota, Siren! Hello, Radiance! Haruki! Hello everyone! Take it off! The costume. Alright. I know. We got to do that. As always, let's get comfy. Let's take off the hat. Let's take off the mask. Maybe the cape. Yeah, let's take off the cape. It's Friday. Why not? Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How are you guys? Bunha, hello. How are you? Hope you guys are doing it. Sorry, I am eating a cough drop. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I went a little too hard. The night before. I went crazy style for Tomodachi Life the other night. Originally, I was only gonna play it for like 2 hours or something. Came in like 5 hours. So my throat's in a little bit of a rough shape. So let me finish this cough drop real quick. I tried to not talk this whole day today, but unfortunately I had work, so that was not really possible. But I tried my best. I've been drinking teas and with honey and all this other stuff. But yeah. So, hello everyone. Today we are going to be... do you guys know what we're doing? You guys get the memo? We are going to be starting Shadowbringers! Wow! Oh my god, Moki! You're so awesome! Wow! Yes! That is right. Today we are finally going to be starting Shadowbringers main storyline quest. Woo! Yippee! So off stream, I tried to get all the Aether currents. But I kind of got stumped because at one point I think I need to do a dungeon or something. I was following this guide on YouTube, and I think one of them, for the Ruby C, I have to do a dungeon. So maybe next Tuesday we'll just knock out the rest of the Aether currents together. Because I think that's all I need to do. Because I got all the ones that you find out in the open. I just need that one for the Ruby C. And then I have a few others that I need to do. But once I got to that one, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I stopped. So I have some parts of flying unlocked, but mostly not yet. Not all of them, but yeah. So today we are going to be starting the main storyline quest for Shadowbringers, and then ideally I would like to get to the first dungeon, and then once I get to the first dungeon, we are going to be watching the trailer. Yeah, so I thought it'd be really nice to pretty much get to the first dungeon, because a lot of you guys recommended to do that first and then watch the trailer, and then I wanted to kind of end stream and then end me kind of leaving you guys because I'm going to FanFest. I keep mentioning this, but I really want to let you guys know I'm not leaving you guys for a long time. It's just I'm leaving you guys for FanFest. And yeah, I think it'd be a nice way to end things off. And then next week, I mentioned it yesterday during Tomodachi night, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream because I am going to be locking in for convention stuff. So I don't know what my schedule is gonna be. I like to do things last minute because I thrive under pressure. So it might just be guerrilla streams next week. I do definitely want to squeeze something in before I leave though, for sure. I thought we were playing Light Givers. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, today is the day where they announce lottery winners for the meet and greet for FanFest. So let me see if I got streamer luck. It doesn't seem so. Chat. I don't think streamer luck was in. I don't think it worked. I don't think I got it. Hope you enjoyed FanFest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Okay, we're gonna yap for a bit and then we'll start. But do you guys see the Jollibee collab? The merch actually looks really cute. I'm not gonna lie, the official merch for FanFest for Anaheim, I wasn't a huge fan, so I didn't pre-order anything. And you know, going there, I might just pick up a shirt because I always like to get like concert tees and tour shirts whenever I go to these things. And so I'm like, maybe I'll just get it for like, you know, memories and stuff like that. But I low-key kind of think the Jollibees merch is cuter. I put in my lottery ticket to visit the Nintendo Museum in Kyoto. Nice! I hope you get it. Oh my gosh, the lottery systems and all of those things in Japan is crazy. Like when I went to Japan last year and then I tried to lock in and get tickets for like the Ghibli Museum, that was the whole thing. I had to like look up tutorials. I had like 5 different, or like 4 or 5 different, like I had like a tablet, I had like a laptop, I had my desktop, I had my phones, I had another phone. I had a bunch of things open trying to get those Ghibli tickets. It was crazy. It was a mad rush. Good luck to you, Kizdota. You just made me check my email for a meet and greet. Right? Wait, RDS, I'm right? Because I remember they said they're gonna start announcing it today. So I'm assuming if there's nothing in my inbox, then I wasn't picked. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of okay with that because it's random who you meet anyway, and I feel kind of bad if I were to meet someone that I'm like don't really know. So I don't know. Maybe it's in trash. Maybe it's in spam. Wait, check your spam. No, nothing in spam. I got nothing. Yeah, I got pre-select and got the primals. Ah, nice. Wait, how do you feel about that? Are you okay with that? Were you trying to target someone else? Moki Hito Jingo, welcome in. Breaks 2 and rolls in. Hello, Blanku. I didn't get selected for any meet and greets. It looks like I don't think I got selected. At least one of the Zardis got selected though. So what exactly are the primals? Do they just do a lot of the music? I wasn't really too sure. That's why I am okay if I didn't get selected, because I don't really know the guests. I don't know if it's because like I'm a sprite. I mean, I'm in Shadowbringers. I'm not new. I don't really know who the guests are for this, for FanFest. Yeah, they do some of the songs. Well, I hope you enjoy your meet and greet though. At least you got selected. I don't really know who. Okay, let's see who were the people for FanFest. And then for those of you that aren't going physically to FanFest, did any of you guys get tickets for the live stream? Okay, so the guest options were, keep in mind, random who you get to meet. The primals, Keiko, Amanda Atchin, or Jason Charles Miller. I think I looked up Jason Charles Miller. He's also a singer. I don't know who Amanda Atchin or Keiko is though. Did you see that Iron Mouse is making appearance? Yes, I'm so excited. I'm an Iron Mouse fan. Okay, Iron Mouse was one of the first VTubers. First, it was Kizuna Ai. Second VTuber I've ever seen in my entire life was Iron Mouse. When she was using her old model. Before she got really, like, she was well known, she was big, but before even V Shoujo, I think. I remember seeing her. And so I hope I get into the panel. I low-key kind of loved how a lot of people were giving her shit, because those of you that watch her knows that like Iron Mouse, yes, she did play with Seadog VA and I believe Peter to get them through some of the expansions, but Iron Mouse has been playing offline as well on her alt account. So she is a Final Fantasy 14 person. So I saw a lot of comments under it, but like, oh, why are you bringing Iron Mouse? She's not even like part of it. Like, what, the community, like, why? And then I low-key kind of liked how she just dropped her hour. She didn't really say anything about all the negative feedback, but she just posted, I can't wait for FanFest, and it dropped her like how many hours she put in the game. And then people were upset. It was like 1,000 hours, that's it. And then it's like, okay, you guys are never gonna be happy. she is a fan, she is a player. I don't know why people are so upsetty spaghetti about it. You know, if they got someone that like doesn't really know the game at all or doesn't play, then like I get it. But, and I know there's like probably a lot of other creators that like do a lot more Final Fantasy 14 stuff, but still, she is part of the community, even if it's not like a lot of the stuff she does. I'm gonna try and camp the panel if I need to. It would be so cool to see. I agree. Honestly, Loki, I might just send Dragon Husband to camp out the line, so maybe I'll meet him there. I'd be like, go Dragon Husband, go stand in this line for me. Go! People were upset about the amount of hours of she played. They're cringing over the hours we played. No, I did see some comments. I mean, there's always gonna be... It's the internet. It's Twitter especially, or X. I refuse to call it that. But like, there were comments that were like, 1,000 hours is still nothing, right? And I was just like, come on. 1,000 hours into anything is still something, you know? It's still something. I mean, social media just being toxic for the sake of being toxic. I agree. But anyway, yes, hello. I think I said hello, Dojingo. Vashbane, hello. Welcome in. Kiwi, hello. Hello. What about Iron Mouse? Oh, Iron Mouse was announced as a panelist guest for FanFest, and some people were not happy about that. Oh, why is I feel like my thing's kind of delayed. Okay, so let me drink some tea, and then we will go ahead and start Shadowbringers. According to Steam, I apparently got 6,500 hours. Is there a way to check how many hours you have in the game? Because I don't have it off of Steam. How do I check how many hours I have in the game? Just type P time. Okay, let me check. Let me check right now. Slash Playtime. Okay, let's see. Total playtime 13 days, 22 hours, and 35 minutes. I think I don't know. I don't know what that, if that does anything for anyone. Oh my gosh, 984 days, 23 hours, 37. Everyone check now. Check it right now. Minus total playtime 384 days, 7 hours, 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, you guys are like that's light work, Sprout. Doom, welcome in. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into Shadowbringers. I'm so excited to watch the trailer with you guys. I'm assuming, do we watch it after the trailer, after we get to the dungeon, the first dungeon? I'm assuming, and then we'll watch the trailer, and then I think I would end there. I think that's a great spot to end. I low-key was kind of hoping that Mandrafil wasn't super long, because I wanted to squeeze in like another quest line with you guys on next Tuesday before I left. But I asked in the Discord how long, and you guys were like, no, you can't do that. It's really freaking long. And I'm like, oh, okay, boo. Maybe next time then, after I get back, for sure. Michelle, well done. Better done after the first dungeon. Okay, we'll do that. Derek, welcome in. Okay. Alrighty. See, I was getting all the Aether currents. See, I was doing good stuff, housekeeping stuff, but then I got discouraged. I didn't want to do any more after this one. Because this one, the Palace of Lost Souls, is like a dungeon, right? And she's all the way over there! She's all the way over there! I don't want to do that! Sorry, I got hiccups. Oh, let me put my Sprout on. Nobutera, hello! Welcome back! So these are the Aether current... this is what I finished first. So, I finished Yangxia. I got all the Aether currents, can fly there, the Asm step. I still need to do... these... But the Ruby Sea, I'm kind of discouraged because it's just... I think it's a dungeon and it's far. Yeah. I tried to invite you to some treasure maps, but you're locked in. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, alright. So I'll do that next time. You know what, maybe next Tuesday, instead of like quest lines, you guys will just watch me unlock all the Aether cards finally. And then we'll just do random stuff together. Okay. Finally, let's go back and do main storyline quest stuff. Okay, we have to... Oh, we are exploring the place, the crystal place. Where is this again? The Crystarium. Oh no, you're shy 500 days. Have fun in Shadowbringers. Thank you, Doom. Okay. We also tuned... Oh, I also tuned all of the Aether crystal thingies, Aetherites, around the town. I forgot where. Thank you, Custoda. When you said trailer after first dungeon, you just meant whenever you reach that fight? Yeah, I think once we finish the first dungeon, I would like to watch the first trailer if you guys end the night. Okay, let's speak with Catless in the Crystarium mean. Where the frick are we? What is the closest thing? Is it this one? Oh, literally titled it the crystalline mean. Okay. Catless. I think this place is beautiful, by the way. First impressions of Shadowbringers, stunning. Stunning. Look at this. Look at the sky. It's beautiful. Okay, now just for a second, I thought you were saying you were going to try to reach the first dungeon tonight. Can I not reach the first dungeon tonight? Is that not possible? You can? Okay. Plants! Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen to find sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking. Though it's a damn sight after in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too. Thanks to us in the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources. Craft the goods which make city life possible. This is a place if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Okay. Just don't think it'll all be handed to you on the plate like those Eulmore layabouts. In the Crystarium, we work for a living. Oh, okay. Dropping shade already. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff or indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Oh, we're lying. Love it. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. City wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friends of his, a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Well, the entire thing out of thin air. Oh! Wasn't too long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base. Fight for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. Is this where the farming class came out? What classes for Shadowbringers? What classes came out with Shadowbringers? That's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth some of the towers. The place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch look exactly the same as he did then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet laid us down. I would say he's a vampire, but he doesn't sparkle in the sun, it seems like, so that's out the door. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Thanks! I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean and help us keep the cogs in the city greased and turning. The exchange that Catless has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Okay. Also, the audio's low. I forgot. I was playing Tomo. I was getting the Aether currents and I tuned the master volume super low. There we go. Breaker and Gun Dancer. Yeah, well, because I saw all the plants and like the garden. I was like, oh, is there like a farmer job? farmer job? I just assumed. Okay, now we have to speak with Moren. Cabinet of Curiosity. Woo! Also, I'm assuming some of those Zardies are missing because I believe it is pre-release for Magic the Gathering. You guys got that off-brand Hogwarts going on. Where is it? Cabinet of Curiosity? Like here? Botany. Oh. Been around since 2.0. Oh, okay. Wait, where the flip am I going? Are they all down here? Let's jump down. Oh, no, wrong way. Crystarium background music. It's so pretty here. For those of you Magic players, what do you think of the new set? It's down. So they're here? They're here. Where are you? Wait! Oh, these windows are so pretty. This place is really pretty. Up the stairs. Oh, okay. Oh wait, it says up. I'm dumb. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. The library is so pretty. Wait, this is so cute. I think little photo shoots would be so cute in here. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. 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 I dare say, we just started, but I dare say the prettiest place so far. I dare say it. Quite the pretty place. Excuse me, miss. Have you recently come to the city perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? Rumpled scroll, even? Scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service. And this humble collection is known as Cabinet of Curiosity. Whoa! As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We feel we'll do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Perhaps a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid! Thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. You would prefer something visual to accompany the account? Then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Oh, okay. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. For sure one of the prettiest places. Personally, I think about 2 other locations beat this one. I'm so excited to see which one do you think is prettier then. I'm sure down the road. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Story time? Voice acted? I doubt it. Random NPC, will you be voice acted? Okay, chat, settle down, gather. Story time. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warrior of Lights. Oh, what? Slew the Shadowkeepers, the Steward of Darkness. Oh, dang those Warriors of Lights there. Dang them to heck. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks It pooled and swelled without cease. I can't read until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but the luminous wasteland. Yo, they could save on like electricity bills though, at least. You know, there's that bright side. I just spilled hot tea on my leg. Sorry. I'm not wearing pants, so this is extra, like, not good. Dang those warriors of light! Curse them! Making me spill tea! Sorry. I'm not wearing pants either. Yeah, don't spill tea on yourselves. Watch out, the warriors of light might get ya. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She'd stood between us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. 'Twas was Norvant, and the Norvant alone spared the fate of erasure. Oh. That's very interesting. Bragi would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnates, and their effulgent presence stole the night from the Norvant sky. Sky beasts? Sorry. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Interesting! And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. The exchange with Morn has taught you about the Flood of Light. This is so interesting! So Warriors of Light are bad here on the first? Evil. Wally, why is it I show up talking about not wearing pants? Oh, Moki, I spilled water. It was those evil Warriors of Light. I was talking shit, and so they made me spill my hot tea on my leg. Curse them. Curse them! Rafi, welcome in. Yeah, total inversion of the usual dark equals bad. So does that mean Lalas with mustaches here aren't evil? Is that what that means? There. Where the freak am I? Oh, so this. I want to go to the music. Oh, it literally has the name on there. I don't know why I keep checking like that. Hello! Anthony Stars, welcome in. Sorry, you might be in ad hell, so you can't hear me, but welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. No, Lalas with mustaches are always evil. Okay. So it's not the inverse here then. Paragon's a virtue here. No, they're super evil. Okay, so they're extra evil here then. Welcome to the best expansion. Alfonso, welcome in. I'm excited. Okay, I think some of you guys are in ad, so I'll wait for you guys. Let me drink some tea. A 1000% more evil? No, this is in the opposite world, just different dimensions. I don't know, maybe in this dimension Lalas with mustaches aren't evil. But sounds like they're even more evil in this. Okay. I have to see for myself. Alright. Let's talk to Bragi. I'm already intrigued. I'm very intrigued. The storyline. Time to have travel dimensions. It's always complicated. New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes just give you away, does it? Everything's so pretty here. The prettiest. Welcome. My name is Bragi. I'm the master of these markets. I gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a wide range of equipment, so we should have something in your size. Forgive me for asking, but you are a dwarf. Oh, excuse me? Yes? You don't get many of your lot coming down from the mountain these. Excuse me? Well, I'm curious, when you guys are playing as different like races in the game, what does he kind of say the same thing to you guys? Points at you, dwarf now! I'm an adorable Lala. I'll even take potatoes at this point. I don't Lalas with beards on the other hand. Lolly, wow, that's racist. How it really is. What he says changes. Okay. Breaks out in blacksmith song. I'm sorry, did you say dwarf? I'm actually a Lala. No, yeah, wait, you were kind of being racist. What do you mean? Something wrong. Some people are just maybe he was just born like in older times. That's what they called them. Shuma, hello, welcome in. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See these two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. Oh, they all have different names. Why? Chat! My brain cannot handle all this information. I felt like I was already like, okay, I feel like I pretty much know all the names, and they got switched up now because culture. Okay, but okay. So dwarves, Lalas are called dwarves. He wasn't being racist. That's a Hume. Okay. The taller one is an elf. Okay, so that's the same. The sturdy individual over there is a Galgent. Excuse me. While the other one with the horns is a Drawn. Why you guys gotta do this? Oh, what is that? And then you have the large scaly chap with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. That would be the Zon. What is that squeak? I'm hiccupy. I had sparkly water. Which is apparently not what you call them. Do the dwarves have different names for all the people of the world? Or did you pick up the common tongue in some other far-flung region? Ah, the same as the Exarch, huh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much farther flung than that. We've had a few of your lots pass through in recent years. Despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. I feel like everything I thought I knew was outside the window now. Everything is different. Okay, let's go to the Dolossal Gate. Shadowbringers is one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had in gaming. Plan on doing any YouTube videos or experience of Final Fantasy XIV? I do at some point want to do that. I just have a hard time editing through all the footage. I do ideally want to do that. But I don't even know what I would do though, because like I feel like a lot of the Final Fantasy YouTube video content is like how to do this class, the best way to do this, how to get the best way to get money, how to do this, or the lore behind this. I feel like as a Sprout, I do not have that much information or like knowledge or experience enough to like be able to use those type of videos, unless it's just like compilation videos of me dying all the time as a Sprout. just straight 10-minute video of just me dying awful ways. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Well, yeah, it's different here. Here you go. He's checking my homework chat. Tara, welcome in. How's your day? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source. Transported to the first in its entirety. Oh! It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. Although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Go! Go! Come here! Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Oh, we got the... Okay, inventory's kind of yucky. Sorry, I didn't get a chance. Clear it. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, what is this? Oh, cute. Do we wear it? But I don't have pants though. I don't wanna change yet. I want pants. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to meet you. Alpha, what are you doing there? The tower gate slides open ahead. Just like that. Think Grahatia is? Grahatia is? I'm not familiar with that name. There's something I should know. Okay! I thought you were Grahatia this whole time because of your voice. Okay, Mr. Jonathan Bailey, Mr. Wicked, Mr. Oh god, what was he? Mr. Bridgerton? No spoilers, no spoilers. I have a theory though. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I cannot find... I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Perhaps we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best that we focus on the present. Alright, sorry for repeating response. I didn't hear you earlier because of that. Oh, no worries. That's what I said. I was like, hello, welcome in. Sorry, you might be an ad. Hello. How are you doing? If that was Graha, where's his tails and ears? They could tuck. They hide behind the wardrobe, the cape. I meant just your experience of how you're feeling about the game, like how you felt when this happened and what you like or dislike. That's true. I do want to do those. Good, so Shadowbringers, how's that after Stormblood? Yeah, we just finished Stormblood last week and we are in Shadowbringers. I'm excited. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. Okay, let me in. Do you know how uncomfy it is to talk? Not pleasant for extended periods of time. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I didn't say it was comfy, but gotta do what you gotta do. Some people are into that too. I don't know. I don't judge what you guys do on your own time as long as it doesn't harm anyone. Like for cosplay?
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Okay, bitch, are you Mr. Bridgerton? Don't spoil.
Which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
I've seen all the seasons of Bridgerton.
I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
Yeah, I do.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
They are?
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Oh my god, how...
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have joined here 3 winters. Altogether,
What?
while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Elysia, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Daddy Thancred and Mommy Ishtola?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master.
That's
Thus it was
crazy.
that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
You need better aim, buddy. Sorry. You need better aim.
The object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth
What?
merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Yeah, someone get Thancred a shirt or outfit. This man's always
You
naked.
yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom. They will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Buddy, your aim sucks! Now I gotta fix this! Oh my gosh. I gotta fix this shit for him. Then find a way to send them back. What have you been doing? They've been doing all this time. Yeah, what have they been up to?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Oh. Crystal
In his
Daddy?
vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Oh.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
They really said another one.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scions' mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh. Shock?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Aw, my
Nor
buddies.
have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Yeah, you work on that. You kind of brought us into this. Our aim sucks.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Chad, what do we think? Do we trust Crystal Daddy? For the moment, I'll see you keep that promise. For want of a better choice. I think I'm gonna go but I'll see you keep that promise because we want to be a little threatening. We want to be a little threatening.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
You better get me back home.
We shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Sure. You guys got an inn? First impressions, beautiful. Storyline already super interesting. Like they wasted no time. I'm already hooked. Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that the room has just been available at the Pendants. Which, that turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Okay. Where are you? Markets. Okay. Gonna stab me? Okay. Shadowbringers Peak. I'm hooked already. Everything seems really good. But Ark, hello, welcome in. The main writer for Shadowbringers is the same lady that did the writing for the highly praised Dark Knight class quest. Oh! I think I asked this, and I think you guys said Dark Knight, and I forgot what else had the best like storyline for the classes. But Dark Knight, I remember for sure was said. They also did the Manderville story. Yeah, everyone says to do Manderville, so I'm hyped for that. Kind of sad that it's gonna take a really long time to do, though. But no, I'm welcome in.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Or you could give me money and the stuff since you brought me here. Kind of your fault I'm here. And the science. That works too. I'll take payment.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Ugh, convenient. Convenient.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Like what? Oh! I know those. I know what those are. No!
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What? What? Fairy?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of Pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Collarbones be poppin'.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
It's kind of crazy that they're like half my height.
Exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
A pact?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I've seen Madoka Magica. I'm not doing no packs.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Okay.
From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, And you, my snake yak, like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Moki, she's not a magic talking cat. That was a sky pirate. True.
Raise your hand.
I would give that cat and sky pirates my. I would sign the contract. I would sign away my life. I'd do it. So I get it. I get it, I guess. Oh!
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
How do you know?
Come
Sprout!
then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Okay, you're okay. Someone's a little too excited.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Listen, emails to Tataru? Send a message to Tataru. My girl. Ah, both potatoes? Yeah.
Consider it done.
I like her voice actress though.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies.
Feo
Their kind
Ul.
possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards.
I could tell.
And seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Show me to my room. As a result of your pact with the Feo Ul, you now have access to the Liberty Mogul's market board, summoning belts Finn the First. Nice. Gotta travel my world too? Pretty sweet deal. Okay. Let's go check out my place. Wait, I'm curious. I was saying, you guys, Paladin? You guys did not like the storyline Paladin. Why? Is it really dense? Is it boring? Do you not care for the characters? I'm so curious now. I guess that's another question. What is the class with the like worst like storyline? It's bad, not as great. I'm so curious now. Poorly written. Oh, wait, I kind of want to look it up. That's so crazy. What class am I playing? So I like to start every new expansion with a new class. So for Shadowbringers, I picked up Reaper. I just started it last week. I am really enjoying it. Before that, we finished up Stormblood with Red Mage. And then before that, Machinist. Before that, Ninja. I've also done Arcanist and Scholar. Yeah, and Samurai. We did a little bit of Samurai, but Machinist was way better for me. Haven't done them. It's Paladin, hands down. Wait, I am so curious what the storyline is now. I'm so curious. Is that bad? Multiple of you saying that bad. It's probably Paladin, yeah. I love my job, but boy, dude, the Realm Reborn Heaven's story honk. It's a lot of running around for very vague reasons. A Realm Reborn Gladiator, Paladin is okay. Heaven's Ward Paladin is awful. Storm Paladin is pretty good. I don't really know the job stories too well. Only thing I know is people say Dark Knight has a good story. Yeah, interesting. There you are. Just finalizing the manager accommodation. You have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. You make use of as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you of your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate. Shall reconvene the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Moki. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams tend you nonetheless. Loki likes Samurai more than Dark Knight, but to each their own. Interesting. Alchemist has a good story too. Samurai has a good story. I mean, I forgot how far I went with Samurai, but it was okay. Like, it didn't pull me. Oh, I'm okay. The reason why I maxed out Samurai, the storyline was okay, and then I switched to Machinist. But like, it wasn't anything crazy for me. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendant. Room is ready. Yeah. And to the quarters. Dragoon job quest. Have you meet Stinian as early as level 4? Daddy is Stinian, and you do a lot with him before you would normally meet him. Oh, interesting. That sounds fun. Oh, look at this room. Food. Let me glamour some stuff. This is so pretty. Chat, it's so pretty. Look at it. Oh wait, why are we sad? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Was someone in my room? Who the freak are you? Oh! It's you!
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Oh, yeah! Our room's haunted. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, it's you. The warrior of darkness? I had an inkling it was him. Oh, his axe is still bloody.
Did you just... You can hear me?
Were you just gonna stand there if I didn't? Creep? Oh, that's kind of creepy.
Gods, how long has it been?
Oh! Yeah, what's his name?
Hi. That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
Oh, buddy, how long have you been stuck here?
I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Arbit. Oh, is that your name? I feel bad.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah, I remember that.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Scions.
I remember this.
Guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
So I'm assuming it didn't go well when you got back?
The flood was poised to swallow Northrend. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away.
Minfilia and friends?
Leaving
Whoa.
me to bear witness.
Minfilia? My girl? Were we aware of this? No, right?
How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years.
Oh my gosh! Oh, buddy. Oh, I feel so bad for him. This guy's L after L.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Anyone would lose themselves. They're in his situation.
Then bang! My senses were sharp again.
Oh!
I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Okay, so you weren't trying to peep on me.
You can see me. What are you even doing here, come to that?
Okay, I kind of don't like your tone right now, sir.
You were summoned to save the first.
Yeah.
waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You and I, different levels. Different levels.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
We're just built differently. I'm sorry. It might be rude.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Moki, this guy has been through some shit. Fine.
Then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
He was giving me attitude though, was he not? His tone was a little rude.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Okay.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
To be fair, he did whoop his ass. I'll whoop his ghost ass again if he uses that tone again with me. I don't care. I don't care. You know, just because he's been through some shit doesn't mean he could talk to me like that. It's very rude. This bed is huge. Ad coming up in a minute, by the way. So Minthilia's gone? Just big enough for... Sorry, hiccups. Wait, I wanna glamour some shit. I wanna wear a different fit. I wanna wear the fit they gave me. I mean, think from his perspective. When you try to save the world like you are doing, he came the cause of why it's ending. Yeah. You can imagine why he's pretty jaded. I understand. I'm just giving him a hard time. But like, storyline is popping off already, chat. I'm super excited. Storyline is popping off. Thank you for the bunny ears. Okay, you guys are gonna go and add anyway, so let's throw some shit into the glamour chest. Do that. What is this? Is this cute? What is this? Wait, this is kind of cute. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. Go. Go. What is this? It's not that cute. Not that cute. Let me do this. Let's see. It's not that cute. Not that cute. Oh, let's glamour that. See, what's this? And this one's meh. Those are meh. Sure, we could toss that in. Oops. I need a fit for this place. I need a fit. Should send me some Zardies on the hunt to find piece of gear that could recreate your model's outfit. I know that's true, huh? We could. Okay. La la la. Wait, I need to work on my glamour. Cause what am I gonna wear? Honestly, I think we could change the red mage. We don't really need this. He probably hasn't talked to anyone in 100 years, so his manager shot out the window. You guys keep giving him excuses. You guys keep giving the man excuses. Okay, I get it. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Where was that fit that he gave us? Where was that outfit that I slapped in here? Oh, it was this one? It was this one. Okay, now let's see. Pants. You know, these pants are fine. Let's see, feet. Nah. 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 Trying to find some cute shoes. This kind of goes. We could leave it for now. Hands. We're just randomly putting things. Oh, it kind of goes. It kind of goes. We do a little bandana. We'll keep a little bandana. That's cute. I actually really like the bandana. Whatever. Fine. We'll wear this. Okay, this is our fit. Let's sort this. All right, welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I had to do outfit change. This is what we're wearing so far. What we're wearing. It's okay. You can be as mean to him as you want. What's he gonna do, Caleb? I'm okay. I feel bad now, giving him such a hard time. Fine. Poor Moki. We're all here dragging a soggy wet Albert and going, can we keep it, Moki? Can we go? I get it. Where is he? Where is this? Docile Gate? Pretty. I'm excited to see housing in this area. I'm assuming there's housing in this expansion, right? Each expansion, there's new housing? That, or am I... No? What? But it's so pretty here! Look at the... I would love to live in a place with that sky on this. Nothing after... What? Oh, now I'm sad. I was like, wait, this place is really pretty. I bet you the housing would be nice. Technically, Heavensward housing zone was the Shadowbringers housing. Really? But look how pretty. Housing would have popped off here. I'm telling you. I'm okay if you spoil this. But so there's no housing after Stormblood? There's no other housing? Mr. Smoky, okay. What? Wait, aw. That's kind of lame. That's why there's always like fights for housing.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
That shit was haunted. Well enough, thank you. Had a ghostly visitor. Did we tell him? You know what? The Warrior of Darkness may have been a dick, but I ain't no snitch. Well enough, thank you.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scions' whereabouts.
Map. The map time.
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
You think they all wear sunscreen?
To the north is the Fairy Kingdom of Eulmore.
Fairy Kingdom?
That is where you'll find Urianger.
Ah.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika.
Of course they're spread out. Of course. Couldn't make it easy for me. No. Where are the twins?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Of course. Of course.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Elysia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Eulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Alfie? He's going back to his...
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information.
You know what? He would blend in. That might be a good choice. He is hoity-toity, the boy. He is hoity-toity.
Elysia, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of I'm
Mm-hmm.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
You know, fitting for each twin.
In contrast to her brother, Elysia felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on.
Fitting, on brand for both. Oh, you get to pick who you go for first. Interesting. Or at least for the twins.
So, will it be Elysia or I'm It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
I already know who I want. I want Alfie.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Oh yeah, where's him?
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
New companion or companion?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Thancred, okay. Alright, good for him. Oh, what? We can't cheer for Thancred, the fellow Iki. Bro, I just changed my outfit. Okay, what do these pants look like? Let me see. Just changed my outfit. What do these pants look like? Okay, they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. Fine, I'll change it later. Wasteland or fancy uptown? Okay, so the reason why I want to pick Alfie, because I feel like in these strange times, I need his level-headedness and his like smart brain. I need his brain, and then we'll go pick up his sister, aka the fist of the group. Okay? I need the brain, and then I'll go get the bronze, and then we'll be complete. We'll be complete. Okay, realistically, if you are the Warrior of Light right now, do you want the sister who's punch first, ask questions later, or like Alfie who can like, you know, do politics and like charm people and like has a smart brain? Sorry, you don't remember that. Also, I'm so curious who Thancred's companion is. Now she stabbed before punch. True. I did Alfie first. It's been longer since I've seen him. Interesting. Okay. I will need to get these pants. Wait. Question. If I do this, if I accept this right now, will I go straight there? Or do I have... And should I go change my pants now? Glamour it at the inn now? Or can I accept this and then go glamour it? We know his type. Do we? I feel like playing up until now, it was like kind of hinted Thancred had something with someone, because I remember seeing like his little text was like, why is she here and stuff like that. So I kind of assumed he had something with Minfilia's mom, but I don't really know. I don't think it was ever confirmed. I went to Elysia to learn more about the Sin Eaters first. Moki, are you going to stay on the first for the entire expansion? It's a neat experience to go back to Eulmore for the first time when the story takes you back. Interesting. No, I probably go back and forth because I think after FanFest, I want to kind of take things slower. I feel like I've been rushing up until this point. Not really rushing, but like just doing a lot of the main storyline quests. So I kind of want to split things up where once I get back, on Tuesdays, I want to do like more quest lines and more other side quests with you guys that you think would be cool and expand the story. And then Fridays will be like main storyline quest days. So we'll do a mix of stuff. I guess Alfie's better since he has money, except in the glamour. Okay. So I'll get Alfie. Let's go see. I wonder if he's grown up. I'm so excited to see everyone's glow up. You will visit Alphanon and Elysia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination's on the island off the west coast. You will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Presented to Sesam Digenimai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. You see Alphanon? Be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Yeah, the sound always... Okay, let me accept this and then I'm gonna glamour the pants and then we'll go. Just a one-sided crush on Minfilia's mom. Filia's mom was a hot singer in her day. Everyone had a crush on her. I'm so excited to see, out of everyone's glow up, I'm excited to see Thancred, because Thancred for all of Stormblood was kind of like a hot mess. Let's not lie. Where the flip is the inn? Here's. Oh, here. Here. Thancred's Shadowbringers fit is huge. That's what everyone says. Everyone says it looks super good. So I'm excited. I've been waiting. I was hoping he'd get the glow up at the end of Stormblood, but I guess not. Moki's into hot messes. Where are they? These ones, right? Everyone's glow up is peak. Ooh. The in prior expansions, Thancred was dark and brooding, but now he's brooding and dark. Really? I never considered him dark and brooding though. I always felt like he was just kind of like the dilly-dally, like Ikemen, like the handsome of the group who like he's, you know, I never considered like brooding. Present the leather. Just at the Dunless Rookery. Okay. How's Reaper going? Listen, hello, welcome in. It's good. I like it. I really think playing as Red Mage previously definitely helped me pick it up a lot faster. I think out of all the classes I've done so far, I picked up Reaper the fastest. I'm even watching these tutorials. Usually after each class, I feel super overwhelmed. But this was the first time that like I felt like confident enough where I feel like I didn't really need to. But at the same time, you guys taught me to like just clear, because the thing I hate is that every time you do a new class, your hotbar is just fucked up. So I just really, in order for me to learn, I just need it set up so that it's easy for me to do combos. But you guys mentioned to just like clear it all off and then just go through my actions and traits, and that actually helped a lot. So thank you guys for that. Yeah. Whoa! Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? I got leather for ya. Signed by the Exarch, but no less. Yes, I provide you with an. I can provide you with an armor passage to Elysia. I will pick you out a friendly wealth. An armor, you say? Not a chocobo then? Not a chocobo? Where are my chocobos? Chocobo? Do you hail from one of Noravon's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Near Crystarium, mounts like that gray fellow there are far more commonly used. What, those things? Seeing as you plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it's best I accompany you on this first flight myself. Any zone worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lounge. One of the junior chambers will tend to you while I ready the mounts. Bees? Alpha, you see this? I don't know how I feel about this. I want my chocobo. I miss my chocobo. I'll just ride there. Actually, Amaro is your roar for leveling all jobs to 80. I'm not a big fan. My Warrior Lightwind, what the hell is that thing? Yeah! Incredibly tedious mount to acquire. I hope they give you more stuff other than that mount for leveling up all your jobs to level 80. Whoa! Lord. I guess folks of this world recognize the chickens for eating if it's big chicken. Okay, I mentioned it. I am so excited for that Jollibee collab. I've been craving fried chicken for a while, and now I have an excuse next week to get some. Want to fly in tomorrow to Elysia? Well, I suppose Master Digimon is going with you. Here you go. I can now travel there. Speak of the spiraling around Timber to the island. Now use your Aether compass to assist with locating Aether cards in new regions. Okay, cool. Although I will say, I don't know if it's because of the Jollibees near me. I feel like the spaghetti's not as good.
The pounding surf frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
Honestly, people are complaining about all the sun, but it looks nice.
Faint and fleeting drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh. Elysia. That's where all the rich hoity-toity people are at. Ooh, doesn't Jollibee also have a ube pie or something? I think so. I miss when KFC was good. Okay, oh wait. The reason why I've been craving fried chicken is because I watched Moist Critical's review of the Popeye X One Piece collab. And they were like, oh my god, Popeyes is so good. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I also haven't had Popeyes in so long. I was like, maybe I should get Popeyes. But now I guess I'm getting Jollibee next week. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. And then after watching Moist Critical eat that, I was like, wait, well, Popeyes sound pretty good right now. This place is pretty. I don't know why everyone's like complaining about it. I think this place is really pretty. Although, from my memory, it also took like people's lives, right? Life force? Is that my understanding? So the flood is like the light took over and it took people's life force? Now I'm craving Popeyes. Can you guys go get Popeyes? Send me pictures. I'm gonna be getting Jollibee instead. I can't do both. I need that bod for my cosplay for FanFest. It was a flood of lasers. Death lasers? Okay, that's not funny, but 90% of the world is gone. Okay. But now it's pretty. Like, yes, the death lasers were unfortunate. I can see why people are upset about, but now, at least to me, the world's really pretty. We arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Elysia. Should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the naive beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be aware of. Oh. Pretty. It's supposed to be like Limsa? Spy you that city in the distance? This is Eulmore, the island's main settlement. Ravaged Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Eulmorean elite has fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. Oh, so like the Mafia or something. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. Crystarium is one of the many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And we are not at war. Relationship with Eulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Okay. Gotcha. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make your finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. They be rich and the world is meant for the rich people to rule. It's like that, was it that Good Charlotte song? Imagine a little tsunami of liquid light. Not gonna barren wasteland, but it's, look at the sky! It's pretty. Also, I didn't put the new pants on. Hold up. Like, flip! I should have done that. Went all out of my way to do that and I forgot to apply it. Head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. Okay. Friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Elysia. We'll be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of time, and that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here tomorrow until you're ready to return. She's pantless. I do have pants. Well, not IRL, but like I do. It's been pretty for centuries. Night never comes. Isn't that like Alaska? Alaska just has like straight daylight for certain amounts of times, right? Wow. Okay, new place, Zardies. Exciting times. Wait, where the flip over there? Okay. Exciting hobgoblins. Should we fight one? Wait, I can't fight one. Wait, hold on. Sorry, this can wait. Alfie can wait. I'm gonna throw hands. I wanna throw hands. Oh, you wanna throw hands instead? Okay, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's do this. Like that. Like that. What is that on its back? Whoa! Oh! You want to go too? You want to go? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go then! What is that? Gobi, they've been around since... Yeah, I know they've been around since the realm board, but they didn't have the sticks sticking out of them, right? I don't remember the sticks coming out of them. Like, I know that monster. Do they always have sticks? Am I just not remembering correctly? If you don't want to listen to mount music, you can turn it off. Oh, really? I didn't know that. But some of the mount music I like though, like the cat. Where the flip is this guy? You know, here. Like the cat music is good. My shag cat. I love the shag cat music. They sometimes have something, but not every time. They usually have plants or mushrooms growing up. Really? This whole time? I guess I did not know this. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've gotten eaten in a barrel somewhere if you've had a taste for them. Here you go. Oh, I do love me a bit of time. Chuck some of the Pendants like a bloody festival flavor. Now, what is that I could do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphanade, eh? Hi, I know that one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. What? Eulmore is richer than all North put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Different for them as live outside the city? Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication helping others stand out all the more. Aw, Alfie! I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for the still tide. That's the fishing village just up the path here. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphanade joins you. I'm so excited to see him! Lucky Wolf! Welcome in, thanks for the first time chat. Hey warrior, hello fellow warrior lad. Hello, okay. We'll see Alfie. I'm curious, do you guys turn off the music for your mounts? Cause I like my shag cat music. You do? I like to soak in the zone music. Makes sense. Wait, can you choose like what mounts turn the music off, or is it like, oh, press this for all mounts? Cause I like the environment music. Sometimes we'd have zone than chuff. No, we wish. No, it's all or nothing. Oh, that'd be a cool feature though. Ow! Alphanade who came from the rich blood fighting against the rich for the poor. I love that for him. Love that for Alfie. The main ones I use don't have cool music. You know what? You're right. Maybe I'll turn it off. Where do I go turn that off? Is it in... I feel like zone music might be good. Oh, it's just typing Mount BGM. Oh, okay. So I guess it's not a huge deal to... Let me see now. I didn't know you could do that. Ah, okay, that's pretty easy to talk. I feel like you don't need individual, like, on and off then options for the mount. Okay. Wait for Alfie. What the flip? Hey, here. Wait. Wait, I should talk to you though. Nothing? Okay. Wait, there was a button? Oh no! In here. Okay, let's wait. Oh! What do you think the Hello! Oh, an ad is actually gonna start. So this is good. We'll wait at the tavern. We'll wait at the tavern. Let's wait at the tavern together. And then when everyone gets back from ads, we will see if Alfie comes. Let's go pee. Let's go all together. You guys know the drill. When it's BRB time, we go use restrooms, go grab snackies. Try the flush at the same time. You will feel it in the force. You'll feel it in the force. Okay? Okay? Let's go. Let's go pee. I need to grab water anyway. BRB. I'll leave the screen, actually. I'll leave the screen. I got to go. I got to go. my goodies. I mean, I got my protein shake. Sorry, I had to make my tea. My throat's killing me from all the Tomodachi yesterday. I had so much fun though. Now it's up to... Were you guys entertaining them? Wait, you know what? I didn't leave the BRB screen, but you know what I know? You guys could have been saying crazy stuff. You guys could have been saying crazy stuff. Were you guys entertaining them? Were you guys entertained? Did they do a good job? Oh! Who's ours? Oh, hello. Oh, we were saying stuff about the Warrior of Light. Oh. Yeah. Oh. They're not welcome around these parts. We don't like your kind around here, Warrior of Light. Oh, thank you. What did you give me? Follower medic. Apples of Appleom. What is this? How to enjoy an apple? Thank you? Wait, where is it? Is it an emote? I'm confused. What was it? I totally read it and then went the other here. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Yummy! Might be under special. It's an emote. Why did I not see it then? Special? There's was it eat? Here, let me type it. Eat? Apple? Apple. Apple. Weird! Oh, it's a potato! Oh, cute! That was weird. Maybe one word. Interesting. Alright, let's see if Alfie pops up. Hey, where'd that dwarf get fresh fruit? Hey, okay, let's move on. Let's move on. People in this bar are a little sus. A little sus. This is your first time in the tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. Well, you'll be happy. Can I have apple, please? Ale. Mead. Water. Mead or ale? Give me that sweet ale. Fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Here's my money. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like this? Jeez, they're onto us, chat. I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll have to come to some other arrangement. Throw hands? Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately, the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say we have an extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from you for sleeping on the job. I'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like it's not. Do that for me, and you can laze around here as long as you like. Ale's like beer, meat is like wine? I believe so, yeah. Hello. Okay. So I guess our money's not good here. So we gotta go throw hands. Meat is made from honey. You know, they always have that at Ren fairs. I never actually drank. I really don't know how people drink at Ren fairs. Maybe because I don't really go outside and party. But I always see people, especially now that Ren fairs are getting popular, right? This music's so crazy. Like, I see a lot of people like pre-gaming and drinking. I just don't understand, because like Ren fairs are so like hot and crowded, and I'm dehydrated by the time I get in. So I don't know how people could like do that. Because I feel like if I were to drink any sort of alcohol, I would just like pass out or something. Meat tastes like honey in the way that wine tastes like grape juice. Interesting. I do want to try meat. I don't think I've actually tried it before. Where the flip is this guy? What the heck? What? Do I just jump over? How do I get in? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Run away. Exarch, don't worry. Your gill's good here. Perfectly okay. Viva, bro, what are those little relics? Yeah, no, go to manual labor. That's true. Well, he was sus to begin with, so that's why I didn't tell him about the ghost in our room. Dirty liar. Strike one so far. Strike one. Strike one. Don't like it. Forgot what this one do. Oh, that's like far away. Okay. Let's go to the field. Get him, Billy. Yeah. Did you tell him about Arbor? Did we know his name this entire time, or were we too like fuck the Lord of Darkness that we never actually learned it? Is it canon? Did we just learn his name? Have we just never bothered to ask? I mean, we're kind of enemies, so okay, we could do this. Oh, 2 of them. Go get him, Billy. Get him, Billy. Get him. Get him. Get him, Billy. Get him, Billy. That's right. That's right. Glad to see Moki has taken the Reaper rather well. Yeah! I think this is the fastest I've learned a class. If you paid a lot of attention, his name was revealed in post Stormblood. It was? Wait, when? I'm curious. What part was it revealed? Did you tell him about Albert? He doesn't believe you? Oh! First he tells us our money's good here. Lie, strike one. And then if we told him, he doesn't believe. You know what? And he asks us to believe in him, but he won't even believe in us when we tell him there's like a weird ghosty person in our room. Okay. Not going great with him so far. No response. Maybe you need to lock louder. Hello? Hello? Hard of hearing? Try it one last time. Hello? Oh, my throat. Enjoying Reaper so far? I really enjoy it. It's fun. Oh. Hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Okay. Hello, I'm coming in. I'm bursting in. No one is home. And judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been here for some time. Odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Ugh! Oh, speaking of rats, my bestie texted me a photo of a fat rat in her place. They caught it on camera. It is huge. It looks like someone's pet. That's how huge it was. I was like, good luck with that. It is kitten season. Maybe it's time to get that cat you always wanted. Time to start reaping. Yeah, it was no little mousey like Jerry. It was a rat. Rat-a-tat-tat. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. They are definitely not gonna open the door for us then. The next update, you got Viper and Pictomancer. I do want to try Pictomancer. I'm very excited for that. Elysia is cut off from the mainland, so Does Rat try to jump on her and head and take control? No. But you know, chat, would you say anything if you knew for sure that like a loved one, either family or friend, was being controlled by a rat, but they were making you banger meals? Like every meal, lunch, dinner, snacky, 10 out of 10, Michelin star. Would you confront them about them being controlled by a rat, or would you just not say anything so you could eat really yummy food? I honestly wouldn't say anything, to be honest. I wouldn't say nothing. I think that's the worst part about being an adult, is that you have to figure out what to eat every day. And if I have like a Michelin-starred, rat-controlled chef, why not? Why not? I'd ask them to blink twice if they're in danger, and then the rat makes them blink one time. That'd be crazy. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Oh, Remy gone. I'm sorry. Gone? Oof. I have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town? Outside Eulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? Heroes thinking you're another dreamer. Oh, okay, our cover is getting blown. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Thanks. Can Remy control blinking? Yeah, if he stabs the body they're controlling, I'm sure. Where's Alfie? Alfie! Alfie! Alfie?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Alfie!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
I'm so excited. Alfie! Bro, it looks the same.
It's good to see you, my friend.
I guess it has been only a year for him. It has only been a year. Alfie! Oh, I'm so happy,
The barley
actually.
seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear.
No growth spurt, it seems.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
No actual body change. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about... Wait, but they're touching stuff, though. He's interacting with items. Alfie! I missed you!
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Oh, buddy, you missed a
It has
lot.
been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Blue Elysia. Yeah, twins. It's crazy, right? Me? I was more worried about you. We thought we lost you. I was worried about you, buddy.
Elysia said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Yeah, you. That was such a
But I
bad
believe an
plan.
exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Oh, is it canon that young Elysians wait decades for their growth spurts? They're very calm poacher guys.
I see. Both the Exarch and Elysia told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
Nah.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Working on it.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Oh, you owe her money, by the way. Wait, actually, I got the money. You owe me money! You owe me money,
But
then!
before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Oh, brother.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Thing after thing,
By
huh?
his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
How long did you get with the Mystic Ninja Trolls?
Which
We
can
have
only
one more
mean
thing
one
to do.
Black Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Scions, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
True.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
so smart,
I'm
Alfie.
sure Orianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Why are we always facing threats?
One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Why? Why can't we just have a chill time, a good time?
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
He looks a little different. Does bangs get longer or something? He looks slightly different.
That is what brought me to the gates of Eulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Maybe I just haven't seen them in a good while.
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I don't think I have a choice, but yes. And
so
I'm a
we take
potato.
to the road once more.
I always want to smash stuff. Baby boy, wants a species just like crab story. Oh no. Moki, did you hear about the Jollibee Final Fantasy collab coming? Day one it comes out. I'm already sending Dragon Husband and bring me Jollibee. We were talking about it earlier. I've already been craving fried chicken. I was craving Popeyes because of the Popeyes One Piece collab. Even though I don't watch One Piece, I was just watching people eat it because of the collab. And then I was like, oh, fried chicken. Popeyes? Good. Now I definitely am getting fried chicken next week. But my god, hello, welcome in. Sorry, hiccups. Open arms, closed gate. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. Okay. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Eulmore. Excuse me, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here, you must head west and then cross a small bridge. A table dancer? How many drinks do you have in ya? Okay, the guitar riff is still growing on me. I still don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, we could find Aether currents, huh? As I was running around trying to get all the Aether currents, I was like, man, while I was in this town doing main storyline quest stuff here, I probably should have accepted this blue side quest to just knock it out the park. Probably shouldn't. That probably would have been a best practice thing. Elysia seems peaceful, does it not? Most familiar? A similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whatever calamity struck the source, reflections such as this one, of all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Keel! Uh-oh. Over there! Okay, time to lock in, chat. Quickly! Someone's in trouble. Wait until you hear the Eulmore music, Moki. Is it bad? Okay, I'm coming! What is... wait, what is that? Is it friendly? Are you friendly, iguana? It's a iguana! Chad, it's an iguana! Ah! That's scary! Not friendly! Not friendly! No, we gotta take him out! That scared me, actually! How dare you! I was just trying to be friends with you! That scared me so bad! How could you? I was trying to be friends! How dare you! How dare you scare me? That's right! That's right! That's what happens when you scare me! That one lured you. I thought he was friendly. He was letting me get close up to him. Slice and dice and played it like a Florida invading species. No. Jeez. Oh Oh no. Okay, now we gotta take out this person too. Oh, thank the face. Oh, look out! I'm under attack. Okay. Kind of obvious, no? Oh shit. Oops. Oh, I'm doing bad. You... Nice! Great clip there. I feel tricked. That thing tricked me. I was so excited. See the iguana up close. Also, keep in mind the various names of Sin Eaters. Oh, okay. You're right. I didn't even look at it. I was too frazzled by the stupid iguana doing that to me. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. You're welcome, Manic Madame. That's a crazy name. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situations well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, Madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Thanks! I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. You did good! Probably should leave my old house behind and queue up outside Eulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even the shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering them, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure strapping lass like you has little fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be hat here but cobwebs and memories. Just as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Brief history then. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. What? Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal Aether. They are predators, and we are all their prey. Elysia suffers from the far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, lists of the Sin Eaters' victims grow longer by the day. Tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follows the path that leads west. Okay. Survey the scene. Stupid iguana. I'm an iguana hater now. Fake dragon. Temu dragon. There's a Temu dragon, chat. Do. You guys are right. It's kind of nice having the Mount BGM off. It's so pretty. Okay, here we go. Oh no! Oh, they got that. They got that attack on Titan scenario going on, where all the poor people are on the outside of the circle. The richer you are, the closer to the inner circle you are. Variable Jack, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I want a dragon, Mom. Or Mom, we have a dragon at home. The dragon at home, the stupid iguana. And that is gonna pop up. So I'll wait. Let me drink some tea too. That freaking scared me. Ah, my tea's hot. Wait, can I change pants yet? Probably not, huh? Should we go beat up another iguana while we wait for everyone? I want to beat up the iguana. Whoa, what is that? The whale's breach? What is that? Wow! Wow! What is that? Wow! Have you drank some Throat Coat to help you before stream? Yeah. I've been drinking it all day, but I don't know, my throat's kind of in rough shape right now. Go! Go! Thank you so much for the follow, also. So eager to change pants. What? When you met the iguana, did something happen? No, no, nothing happened. I just want a completed fit. I just want a completed fit, that's all. So for those of you that played Beastmaster, did you guys enjoy it? Was it fun? I kind of take a closer look at these shacks too while we're here. Whoa. Wow. Not out yet. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was out? Look at all these people. Can I hop this? I just go through it. Lame. Comes out this upcoming patch. You guys do so good blending in with the area. You guys are funny. Sorry, hiccups. Okay, let me drink some tea. My stickers are allegedly supposed to pop for FanFest. Are supposed to come tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if that expedited shipping was worth it. Wow, a lot of sprouts popping up these days, huh? Hope you're enjoying Adventure in the First. Thank you, Soul. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, I'm very excited. So far, it's really drawing me in. The visuals, the storyline. I am sucked into this. Oh my god, you're here, Bree! Hello! Okay, let's see what's going on. See the drama.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I've seen Attack on Titan. I've seen The Circle.
I thought I recognized you.
Big rimmed bloke.
Eh?
Hello.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
You're kind of creepy. You're kind of creepy a little. I'm also not wearing sleeves.
Leave her be.
I'm also not wearing sleeves. He's blind.
What? I was only making conversation.
Need me to throw hands, Elfie?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
What the heck is this? Jesters?
Greetings
wearing
to
masks?
our petitioners, one and all. Eulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection.
The guy who Remy took.
Your delicious dishes and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Oh, wow.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Did level up culinarian first. We're screwed. Remy the rat didn't take us either.
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
They're centric?
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Oh, you know they're doing crazy orgies and drugs in there.
Passed through the iron needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged.
Oh.
And so they are picked over like market produce.
Oh, interesting. They do look familiar. I don't know why.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious
Is this
charms,
Lise?
we welcome you with open arms. Come,
No.
join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Me when I get that Jollibee next week.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Jolly fried chicken.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
There's some Hunger Games shit, chat.
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
The urge to cut this place down from the roots is strong within me.
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yeah, weird. Feels off, right?
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, agreed. Interesting. She knows us? How many of you guys want me to order? I'll order some. I think I gotta fight them first. I always figured the meal is like tofu, can cook it up. It's not like grains or like smush like grains together. Also, in regards to Remy taking control of you guys, I think you guys said you would have them teach you how to cook and then you would confront them to see if they were being controlled by a rat. Because I wouldn't say anything if a loved one's being controlled by Remy. I was getting Michelin star meals. I wouldn't say nothing. Alright, welcome in! I thought it was bread. Yeah, I think it's like bread, no? Now you understand why my attempts to enter city have thus far come to naught. Dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest of ever-changing rules. Hunger Games. They said this policy has been in place for 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggles against the Sin Eaters, robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words have invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that. Well, mayhaps you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for itself. That's bread stuffed with stuff. More like Japanese bean bun. Yo, are we starting Alfie's route before Ali? Yeah, cause I missed him and I miss his big brain. I need like everything's so crazy and new in this world. I feel like Alfie makes me more comfy to be around. I made a mistake earlier. Actually, the Albert name was revealed in post Heaven's War, then Knight of Darkness addressed him after he beat the stuffings out of him. Technically, that's different from Albert. I don't know if that's a mistake or alias. Interesting. Where the flip bubbling cook pot. Okay. Wait. Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, flow in the otherwise plain broth. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything, right? Okay. I'm hungry now, chat. All this food talk. All this food talk's making me hungry. Oh. Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me for inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? I guess so. I feel like it looks more like circus or casino. Okay. Next person over there. Looks like. I'm gonna go out and get food after your stream finishes. What you get? You getting Popeyes? I really want Popeyes, but I should wait until the Jollibee collab comes. Fried chicken's so expensive now, especially if you go out. Steak. Steak sounds good too. Where? Around here? Ah, here. Oh, it's you. The one who's being creepy. Rude. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of the Eulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. The meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Okay. The closest Jollibee to me is 300 miles away, peeps! No! Well, it comes out the 21st, right? You start making the drive now, peeps. You could do it. You could do it, peeps. I believe in you. Thank you for the first time chat, though. Just DC travel to say hi? Aw, thanks. You got this. Time if the Jollibee next to you guys is super far, states over, or super far, you gotta take flights. Do it. Do it. Get that chicken. Seen what Gate Town has to offer? Yes. People can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handles of meal. Believe Eulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Like the situation in Doma all over again. Time for the 10-pound bag of 80 cents a pound chicken leg quarters from Walmart. Oh, you know what? Also, I've been craving. Oh my god, I'm hungry now. I've been craving buffalo wings. Buffalo wings sounds good. Why you look so disapproving? The chicken emote looks cute too. You disapprove of these people's way of life? You disapprove of Eulmore? The people are just trying to survive, so I get. It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Perhaps it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me. These people claim to be content with their life, and it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. Yeah, they're just trying to survive. I get it. Hammered into them. But take the elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Eulmore's large geese are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown. Though hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the Regis' descent into ruin. I've been enjoying oven-baked stuff lately. Me too, because my stove broke! Yeah! So I've only been eating things that could either be microwaved or in the oven. Woo! Nay, I am not convinced that Eulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Elisia's people. I'm not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all this. Yet, I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of caprice nobles. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, till I have taken those long-delayed steps through Eulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Moki. I have been working on the scheme to insinuate myself in the city. If all goes well, it should soon come to fruition. Ooh, you're getting Wingstop, Pistola? Or is a beast tribe who makes it home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called. That you and I know them as the Hagian. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos. Rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tatsuru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. Oh? Duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruit in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised me to pay me in pearls. Nice! An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Not even the most jaded Eulmorean lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. What a smart guy. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Ah, he knows! He knows the value of things now! Oh, he's growing up! My appointment with Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Why don't you help me make the exchange? Sure. Excellent. Should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa. A supplier on the right. Come, it's just in the northwest of here. Okay. By the way, Moki, what are you wearing? Oh! Is this a spy? That guitar riff takes me out. Moki, what am I wearing? I'm wearing my fit. They gave it to me. Let's see. Do you guys actually think that this not Jollibees, the Wingstop Ranch actually tastes different? Because everyone always talks about how the Wingstop Ranch tastes different. Once upon a time, a realm reborn Alfie was naive enough to think there was a solve-it-all wonder solution. He's learning. He's learning. He's growing, chat. Go! Go! Randy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm hungry now. The closest Jollibee's 130 miles over in Philly. Worth it! It's the weekend, why not, chat? Oh wait, no, it comes out on a weekday. Well, next weekend you guys can go. Next weekend, you guys could tune into the FanFest thing and then while eating your Jollibee. That sounds like a great night, honestly. Just watch the live and then watch or with fried chicken. That sounds good. Wait, Jollibee offers Salisbury steak? What? They do? That's crazy. I haven't been in Jollibee's in a long time. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's something else. I'm gonna stuck my nose where it shouldn't have been. Tune to this. The fairy. What's that? Let me see your guys' outfits for the day. Let me see. Ah, pretty! Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. That berry again. Okay, let's talk to Mosha Moa. There's something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Mosha Moa. This is my associate, Moki. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Huh? I loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. We got jacked! Oh no! Chat, we got jacked! It was that spy! It's that spy! My lackey? I know of no such person. Thievery? Oh, they think they could steal from a thief. Oh, it's gonna go down. I hope your clothes are water repellent, chat, because we gotta go murder someone. Let's go, chat. Let's do this. Mr. Lad, short blue hair. No, said he'd come on your behalf and seemed like he know all the details. I just assumed. We gotta take this guy out. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. This Charlton was here not long ago. He cannot have gone far. Just split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. I gotcha. And then we'll figure out where we bury him, right? Right? I love the meme where it's like a cute character, like Cinnamon Roll, behind this like other character, and they're like, oh geez, I think we have to kill this guy. Okay, let's go see who dare stole from us. How dare they? How dare they do that? That's quite rude. I will say, while this place is pretty, everyone's kind of rude. First, that iguana lured me in and jump scared me. Now we're getting our stuff taken. I know people are just trying to survive here, people and monsters, but still. The guitar music, I keep saying it, but it's throwing me off. Like whenever a monster like locks, that is a toucan. They got toucans in this game? That's toucan. Oh, okay. And all the monsters are so mean in this game. They're so mean. That's just a toucan. That's crazy. Oh wait, I missed it. What's over here? I was too distracted by the toucan. Okay, is that toucan still coming? Thank you. Stupid toucan. Okay. Search surroundings for a male missile with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect. Inspect him with left mouse click. Okay. Okay, chat. Lock in. Get your glasses on. Is it that guy? Him? It's him. It's this guy. You've located your quarry. Let's do this. Lock in, chat. Why did my sprout grow so big? My sprout got super big. Humongous. You just stole from the wrong person, buddy. Moki, any sign of him? Oh, I found him, alright. In these cases, it's okay to be a snitch because they stole from us. So, eye for an eye. The bird? What bird are you guys talking about? Gonna keep growing into a tree? Your keen eye. Let's move in before he makes good on his escape. What bird? Small. Yes, very small. Okay. Let's go. We gotta go. Wait, where's... Actually, where? We're taking the long way. It's fine. It's so pretty! I'm so sad there's no add more housing areas in this game? Do you think that's on the table? Maybe. I'm curious when housing first came out. Did they all kind of come out? Like, did all the housing places come out at once, or was it like gradual? And if so, like, how long in between from the first housing did the next housing stuff get released? Now it brings the value of current housing down. That's true. They find ways to free infrastructure resource. They could just nuke all the posts at Realm Reborn. That would free it up, or nuke the entire quest line of that stupid, like, some band of heroes or some guild of heroes where they do all those fetch quests. I almost rage quit that one. I talk about it all the time. That was like the worst quest I've ever done. Now, when you do any sort of Zoom spy quest, a random bird will appear, sort of a Where's Waldo type situation. Really? Oh, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, you're in trouble, buddy.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well,
yeah, shut up.
I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Okay, now I feel bad.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Oh, now I feel bad.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry.
He has those eyes my cat gives me.
Maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Does it look my cats give me? All right. Let's let him take it.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Don't give him treats, but his eyes.
Must it be Eulmore or nothing?
His eyes.
What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but
that's
you'll be
true.
Compensated for any work you did.
That's true.
No, it has to be Eulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
If it's like a horror movie, they're chopped and made into food. That's how all the horror movies start. You think they're going a better place, but no, they're going to the kitchen.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmoran's interest.
Soylent meal.
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you.
See, it's those kitten eyes. I swear, all the cat boys and girls in this game get away with so much because of their little kitten eyes. I let my cats get away with so much because they give me those little cute little eyes.
There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
You're so wise, Alfie. I'm so proud of you.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
He's gonna go to the butcher. He's getting chopped. Kote advantage. I really think they do have that advantage.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
All right, but you're thinking too much. That's not who you are. Really? Hey! I just... Oh, okay. My cat heard me talking that I let her get away with shit, and so now she's in here scratching up my couch! Hello? There's literally a scratching post right there! Not... No, she's bad! No, kitty! She heard me! I had a really nice couch. Now it's scratch up, yes. Yes. Oh, she has zoomies. Okay. Where's the water bottle? Okay, and that's popping up. I need to pee again, so I'll be right back. And I need to close my door because my cat is zoomy mode and she likes to scratch my chair. So I'll BRB. Let's go pee together. Okay, let's go, chat. Okay, so I saw some comments before I left to go pee that I should spritz her with water. Let me tell you something about my cat before we move on. She is not affected by that. You know why? Because she likes water. Because when she was a kitten, she jumped into the toilet. And then because of that, I had to give her a shower. And then, ever since then, she loves the shower. She loves water. That does not stop her. It's gonna take a long while until I reach the dungeon. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, let's see. We better think of a new plan. I want to watch the trailer of you guys.
We will find another way. I promise you.
Yeah.
Shall we return to right then?
Let's do it.
Is that?
Huh? A while? Like, how long is a while? Like 6 hours stream while, or like, oh, what is that? Is that body?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh, okay.
Come on, They may need our help.
Let's go. Maybe they got money too. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Check for wallet. Okay, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Check the wallet. The circle of life is coming for them anyway. The monsters, nature. So he won't be needing the wallet. I mean, worst case scenario, if I'm not able to reach the dungeon tonight, thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted. If we're not able to reach the first dungeon and hit the trailer tonight, then I can squeeze in a stream on Tuesday. So however long it takes to complete Alphanon's questline double. Okay. We may just do a stream on Tuesday then. Because my throat is also kind of like, are they a bit rough from the Tomodachi? Naoki, go! Thank you so much for the sub. Hey. Probably for the best. Okay. So we might be looking at least success. Oh no! If it was like another time, I would definitely do that. But my throat is killing me a little, so I don't think that would be the best for me at current pace. Yeah. So we'll do half, and then we will do the rest on Tuesday. Let's do that. Yeah. Aether current. Yeah, you guys just laying down in the water? Rip. Okay. Aw, I'm kind of sad. I wanted to watch the trailer of you guys today, but I guess we'll do that Tuesday. I guess. You know what? I shouldn't feel down on it, because that'll be kind of really. It'll be the last stream before FanFest, and then I'll come back, and then we'll lock in. So maybe Tuesday is a better time for us to watch the trailer. Thank you for the head patch. Yeah, normally I'm okay knocking out 6-hour stream, but I think the back-to-back streams is, well, killer. I should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, I beg you. Well, they look fancy. Are they from the fancy town? He has like a crest. He has that gold on him. I bet you that fetches for a few dollars. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get the fire going. Okay, will do. Take all the shit. Aw, I'm glad we're all like-minded. Thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever gonna repay this kindness? Money? That's good. That's a good start. We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you again begin by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Eulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just quickly turfed me out into the street. You know what I miss about like medieval times, when the rich would sponsor and take in artists. I feel like that needs to come back. I was left penniless and patronless. Graveson, the lord of Vatari City. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself. He asked me what I meant to do. Rejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did they know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Oh, jeez. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? They yeeted him! Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if he hadn't followed me when he did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Oh, jeez. Maybe we shouldn't bring back patrons. Maybe we shouldn't. I feel like this would be a common thing, even back then. Monstrous. And citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. Lord Valtteri passes judgment. No one so much as blinks, let alone argues. Eulmore, his word is law. Finish the story, Alfie's story arc, then do Elysia on Tuesday. Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, I really wanted to try to knock this out today, but we'll try to for sure finish Alfie's quest, and then we'll leave Elysia and the trailer on Tuesday. We'll do that, okay? Thanks for being understanding. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. Yeah, crazy stuff probably going in there. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There'll be something we can do. But first, we should convey Crystal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Way into the city. Do we trust Crystal? Do we trust? Flip an eye. Okay. Dying victim. Give this necklace to my son. Moki, you got it. Dying victim. Wait, I didn't tell you where he lives. Moki, hey, I think your son would like those boots too. You know, even though I'm a thief, I have morals. My word is worth gold as well. Crystal's alright. Do we trust this guy? He got flung off a balcony. That's true. He's sturdy. I think Mr. Eatable is Yeety is trustable. Okay, I think the reason why I'm having like a hard time getting into this guitar music is that I feel like this world, like, look at it. Look at this. I feel like it's very whimsical. I feel like it's very what's the word? Ethereal, right? The sun, the sky. It's very ethereal like, right? And so the guitars are just like bringing me out of that. Ethereal, is that the word? Wait, have you not seen the trailer? No. Hey, Illumit, no. So everyone says that it contains some spoilers. So the goal was to try to get to do the first dungeon and then watch the trailer together. But it's been a bit rough for me and my throat. So we are only going to do Alphanod's quest, and then Tuesday we will do Elysia's quest, and then do the trailer, or do the dungeon and then watch the trailer. Yeah, so Tuesday. Personally, I don't think it's spoiled enough to warrant this, but some people think otherwise. Yeah. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you permit me, I will assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore. Insofar as I'm able, anyway. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into an awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you set your minds onto it, you should take this. Thank you. My favorite paintbrush. The Eulmore elites are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. Make a show of owning such a well-used brush. Maybe able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Wait, Alfie does have talent though. He's talented in drawing for the ladies. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. I cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have heart to paint anymore. Aw, really? As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long at this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll be in my prayers from now until my dying days. Good luck, Crystal. Good luck. Okay. Let's see what Alfie. You gonna become a painter, Alfie? They say kindness is own reward. But Crystal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role I would hope. Yeah, I saw your skills trying to impress those ladies. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhaps you could pose as my assistant. Sure, I guess so. And it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and wait the next appearance of those vile jesters. Let's see. I see lots of discourse on like if it's like spoils or not for the trails. I think I personally appreciate it. I'm okay just waiting for the dungeon. And I know it's like people I know that they released the trailers before all this stuff too. So I don't think it's a big deal if we watch it now or later. I think just personally for me, I would watch it after the dungeon. It's like when I watched the A Realm Reborn trailer when I first started playing. I was like, I don't really get who these people are, what they're doing, especially my goldfish brain. And then after we finished A Realm Reborn, I rewatched the trailer and I was just like, whoa, wait, I know. Okay, wait, this makes so much more sense. But either way, now the patch trailers, those are spoilers. Yeah. But no, I always appreciate people's input on like what they suggest, like timeline wise, on how like what things should be watched or what quests should be done in order to like best enjoy the story. I don't think there's no right or wrong way, it's just preference. Yeah, everyone just has different preferences on like if they don't want to see anything at all and want to like wait until they get to it for it to make sense. And some people just like want to watch it and be like, I don't get it, but I'm sure I will. That was me. I was like, I don't know who these people are, what the problem is, but something's going on. Here they come again? How often do they come to this town? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. Been days? We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from plum. Oh, he got in! And now we have a place for a painter of plum. Wait, how many days has it been then? So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Oh, you can't tell if no night. That's true. I can paint portraits at least. And still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paid is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. Ah, okay, he's upselling himself. He's like, the shit I produce is hot stuff. I have only my brush to testify for me. Though, you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Moki, red or blue? What's the saying? ¿Por qué no los dos? Cause two is better than one. Not a prop. Sorry, not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Red and blue makes purple in monkey sense. Exactly. And who's this hanger on? Well, with sure parasite. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Maybe not the blue one. Maybe not the blue one. Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Yeah, you tell her. Parasite. Oh! First they call you dwarf, now they call you a parasite? Excuse me? We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. Matters not a whit to us. Having filled your latest vacant space, we retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, what is this guy smug about? Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without giving a loving token. We must empty the sacks or we make our way back. Wait, did you say you're going to FanFest? Yes, I am! I'm very excited. It's my first time. Well, I just started playing this game, so... Full Mocha, Ali and Alfie, red and blue. This was Full Mocha. For sure, 2 is better than 1.
Redemption is beyond us.
Wow.
The
Well, the
lament
fancy
of all
people.
but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
You know they doing freaky shit in here. They're doing freaky stuff. Oh, I thought that was a stripper pole. Wait, it
Only to
kinda is!
embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Chad, I think I like this place. It's just a dance club, Moki. Tell you give them the right amount of coin. Sorry!
Themselves and the misery they share.
Sorry.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Be careful that if you're trying to stay spoiler free, they may talk about stuff that ties in other stories before you haven't got to. Yeah, I automatically have assumed I'm gonna be spoiled, but luckily I have kind of like parts of my brain are smooth, so I'm not gonna retain lots of it. As long as I hopefully don't get spoiled by like character deaths. That's the main thing I'm kind of worried about. I don't want to be spoiled by like character deaths, but like other things I don't really mind because I'm probably not gonna remember. Have fun in regards. Thank you. Appreciate the thought. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. The first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side to the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice, and the clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Ensure the beginning is your new life in paradise. Arbor is just floating behind us narrating anything. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? Supposed to be a better show ourselves willing for the time being. Sorry. Do you think he's floating around us right now, just like narrating everything? Is that what he's been doing? Like you do anything else. It's tuned to this. Yes, he's just canonically floating around watching us. Let's see, let's go immigration office. Wow! Take a look. Wowie! Wait, can I change my pants now? Can I change my pants? Did I not change it? I guess I didn't. I thought you didn't wear pants. Yeah, well, streaming, but my Warrior of Light wears pants. To the left. Oh, I go in here. Okay. You just equip it, I guess. This one, right? Yes. Think that was it? No. Okay. But it's not floating around anymore, more like a walking beside. Oh! Wow, this place is fancy! Okay, hopefully we get in, chat. Dear Lord, that inventory. Oh, it's not even that bad. It's been worse. It's been worse. I'm gonna get to boring. Oh no! Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphanod, an artist, and this is Moki, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vatri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. Why they always gotta make things complicated? Okay, two classes: the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vatri, which is like the person that started this place, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. So we are the bonded. Okay, we are the bonded. Okay. You will be joining the ranks of the bond. Okay, I understand. Gotcha. Sometimes I just need a process, chat. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor amongst the free, or accept work as a general laborer, or get thrown off the balcony. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? Two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Julia Chai, a mystical couple who most refer to themselves as the Chais. They're both gentle souls, but that's how you conduct yourself with respect and humility. For your sake as much as theirs. Now a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Free equals rich, bond equals poor. Yeah, that's what I figured. We're employed to the freeze. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take these papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be officially Eulmorian citizens. Yay! Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yippee! Oh, yeah, oh gosh! Sorry, sir, you're fighting with immigration. Hey, excuse me, immigration officer. I don't know who they are. I have no association with them. So if you don't want to let them in, that's fine. I don't know them. Don't know them. Sorry, for the greater good, Zardies. Sorry. Welcome to Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. There you go. Better hand this over quick. What have we here? Alphanod artist, Moki, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Achai News and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Registration's hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you the chai residence before. Oh dear. You smell hideous! Whoa! Oh, well, I don't really remember the last time I showered. I might be a little stinky. Did you crawl here through a ditch? Like a holy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Hey, this dragon stinks! Stinky potato! Proceed directly to the delivery next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you rinse away that stench, you'll want to wash yourself with this perfume. Liberally. Are we that stinky? Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the chai residence. Corinne, the guard by the stairs will give you directions. Chat, why didn't you tell me I was stinky? I realized we were so aromatic. I was stinky. Stinky elf, stinky dwarf, no! You guys didn't tell me. I was just gonna say anything about Vuna. You should have told me. I stink, and I'm rank. Whoa, Nikki! Whoa, excuse me. Sorry. Is this one the free one? All the naked people thought it was implied. Okay, I'll wait until you guys get back. I'm stinky. May have gone nosebleed. That's fun. You know what? This reminds me of this manga that I read. Oh, I should find it again. But you know how there's so many like isekai stories about going back into like Victorian medieval times, or like villainesses and things like that, right? But this story involves around this girl who gets isekai'd into this Victorian world, and the first thing she realizes is that it is stanky. Everyone smells rank. It is disgusting. Horse poop is everywhere. Plumbing's not around. Everyone just reeks so bad. And so this poor girl, the main character, is just trying to figure out ways to like introduce hygiene and just make everyone smell better. And then the male lead is considered like weird and demonic and doing rituals because he washes his hands, he bathes, and like cleans himself. And so it's a really funny story. It's very original, and it makes you think. It's like, yeah, all these like isekai stories, but like going back to like Victorian medieval times, they probably don't, they never address that it probably smells super stinky. No plumbing, horse poo everywhere because of all the carriages. It probably really dank. So it was a very interesting story. Scrub a dub. Chat, realistically, how often do you clean inside your belly button? How often do you actually clean inside your belly button? You rinse yourself clean in a stream of water. Clean! Every day, I use a tea. Whoa, Nikki! Right in front of my face! Every day when I shower? Really? Every day? Every day with every shower. You clean your belly button every day? Oh. I mean, yeah, me too. I also clean my belly button every single shower, every single day. There's lint in it, so I have to. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I have to apply the perfume. Not thoroughly, just a quick soap and rinse. You put soap in your belly button? The lint is in it. Well, I kind of like it when the lint builds up and then you have just a day where you go in with a Q-tip and you get all the lint out. I didn't realize everyone was cleaning their belly buttons every day, every shower. You apply the perfume as directed. The delicate smell of roses filled the air. TMI, okay. Well, now I know. You know what? Now I'll clean my belly button every day. So, you know, there's no dumb questions. I just want to know. Now I know. I'm gonna clean your belly button every day. Not have the lint build up. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? It's not that. Not to say it seems rather exposed for one's delicious. That was perfect timing. I'll be scared of being naked in front of everyone. It's just like a naked Lala just walking down the hallways. That was so funny. Hurry, shower, Stinky. What would the Stinian say? Elysia would have been drying her hair by now. Should we just say hurry up and shower, Stinky? What would the Stinian say is crazy? Go shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Go, Stinky. He's shy. Spang, hello. Fresh, clean. How you feeling? Public shower, first time? Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Your drawing skills better be good, Alfie. Well, his drawing was good. Doesn't mean he's good at painting, though. I remember seeing the painting Prowl showed us. What have we got in here? This is a fancy place. This is bougie. Everyone's dressed in pink. You're looking to present yourselves to the Achais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the Gal. It's not called the Gal, but that'd be a cool layer. Thank you so much for the follow, Gal, Nevi. We are at 990 Zardies. Just a few more, and I have collected 1,000 of you guys. Crazy. Thank you for all the support. This layer here is called... That was great timing, by the way. This layer here is called the Buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. Above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. If you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out the stairs. And look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be there like it's not. Dexter, hello! Welcome in. How are you? How was your week? The Gal lair. I know, that's where the dragons are. Have you guys not seen How to Train Your Dragon? But yeah, okay. Was that on purpose? Am I going the right way? Was that on purpose? Neffy, did they name it the butt on purpose? Oh, this is so pretty. Okay. I know, I said it. This is the first time, but like... First time we're like playing this, but like... I think this is the prettiest expansion I've seen so far. I want to tune to... I'm getting lost. I want to tune to that first. I'm getting distracted. I want to tune to that. I do not know about this place. This is my first day playing a Shadowbringer. Can't do much here, sadly. Where the flip? Oh! Those are just barrels? That's easy to steal. Doing good, workman, decent? Nice! Where the flip? Am I going the wrong way? No, it's up. It's up. Going up on a Friday. Got my Zardies with me, and we're gonna have a payday. Oh, yep. Oh, perfect. Wow, thank you. Wow, the roses. This is so pretty. Oh, it's pink. Very pink. According to this message graded to the base, special permission is required to use Aether. Excuse me? Wow. Denied? Aether called us poor. Said you gotta be... part of a specific tax bracket to use this Aetherite. Wait, I want to see this found. Poor people don't need to teleport. That's so fucked. Where's the strip club? I saw a strip club snippet. Where's that? Or the dancing club. Chat says it's a dancing. It's a strip club. Let's be real. Poor people have legs for a reason. No. Oh, is this couple? Not the strip club.
Oh, who's this then?
Hello! Any new artists? I'm the assistant.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Hey. We're here for art.
Hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a bed of flowers.
Hey, we're here for art. Whoa, okay.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
You guys threw him overboard.
Wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hello, I am Mokizard, the dragon thief. Or just dragon, not thief. I would never steal from you, my lady.
I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
No, he's great.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges.
There's a dragon in my wagon,
resolved to
and I
prevail
don't mean
together,
to be
or
bragging,
not
but
at
the
all.
best tail wagon dragon in a wagon.
Sarina, thank you so much for the raid.
'Tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Sorry, we gotta lay the groundwork now. We gotta get hired. Sorry. Welcome
Once
in,
the
Raiders.
picture is
Thank you so much for
begun,
the raid, Sarina.
I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
So long. I've wanted to see the city so long.
Out
Please.
of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Please, lady and sir, let me in. I am but a poor dwarf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Thank you, madame. Thank you.
Isn't that right, darling?
Please, sir.
Oh, yes, of course it is. Quite right.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad Elysia isn't here. Oh, please, Sarah, let me in the city, right? How's Monster Hunter, by the way? Thank you so much. Alfie is such a shoo-in for these types of scenarios, for sure. That's why I went to him first versus Elysia. Because I just needed his like, logic right now. All this ambiguity. Yeah, also Elysia would have merged everyone. Question. Since we are not going all the way to the first dungeon anymore and we're splitting this up, doing all of Alfie's quests, where do we have time for me to check out the strip club here? Is that an actual place I could check out? Is there going to be quests for that, so I should do it later? Do we have not time? Oh, you'll get to see it. The main storyline quest. Plenty of time. Okay, so I'll wait until the main storyline quest because I definitely want to see it. It was so good. We got a solid 2 side quests done. Nice! I really want Monster Hunter. It's definitely on my list. Now you have the opportunity to experience Eulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top. Oh, by the way, if you need a raid one, no worries if you gotta go. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just doing all of Alfie's quests for Shadowbringers. It's our first day of Shadowbringers. And then on Tuesday, we're gonna do Elysia's quest, the first dungeon, and then watch the trailer together. Now you have the opportunity to experience a little more. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhaps? Such places are filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. That's true. There's a hot mommy character, so I highly recommend it. I'm so excited, chat. I'm so excited for this. You have no idea. Okay. Let's go talk to the maiden over here. Hello. Hello, milady. Chat, I'm curious, how many of you guys go to Ren fairs? I'm trying to see, is there like a big correlation for people that enjoy and go to Ren fairs and Final Fantasy? I'm curious. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? Seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was guarding me on a shop errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief, return to my side at once. I've been to a couple, I've gone to a lot. For those of you that drink, like, do you drink at Ren fairs? I was kind of talking about it earlier. But, like, I don't know how you guys do that, because I feel like I'm gonna pass out whenever I do that at Ren fairs. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Hello? Can anyone help? I'll pull you up. I'll pull you up, buddy. For some coin. You give me money if I pull you up, okay? I'll take those gold buttons of yours too. I'll take it. Okay. I'll help you though. Yeah, come up, buddy. Moki, help them out. Yeah, I am. For his golden buttons. Wicked whites. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. Then it must have blown it over the edge. Luckily, it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth. You must think highly of your mistress. I'm curious what he'll say. I don't drink too often at them, but that's mostly because of the price. That's true. It's expensive as well. No, not often, no. And when I do drink at them, I drink very little. I'm just not trying to drink myself in a stripper. Yeah. But I see people going crazy in the parking lots of Ren fairs, though. Must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. Oh, this is perfect for fan fiction. When I first came to Eulmore, I'd only have improving my lot in life. There's so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. This is kind of giving me... There's no war in Ba Sing Se. There's no war. Everything is perfect. Everything is great. My mistress has ever been so kind to me. I think of no other place in Elysia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gone a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately! My lady, I'm coming for you! Speaking of Avatar, okay. I have such a it's not a dilemma. My morals, okay? I do not want to retweet, make any tweets, or indulge. I feel like I'm judging, okay? I don't want to indulge in any of the spoilers for the Avatar movie, the leaks. But unfortunately, it keeps getting posted everywhere, and I keep seeing the clips, and they're so goddamn hot! They're so sexy! I want to retweet! I want to look up fan art! I want to make nasty, dirty tweets about them, but I can't! Because I don't want to... I don't want to, like, give that power to the leakers! I feel bad for the people that worked on the movie, so I want to properly watch it, you know, where I can to support them so that more movies can be made! For those of you that don't know, Moody, welcome in. They were Nickelodeon was making, or like the creators of Avatar basically adapted the part of the story where Aang, Zuko, Katara, and all them are all adults, and it follows their travels while they're in adulthood. It's a movie, and it was supposed to come out, but Paramount got hacked, and the leakers leaked the movie, and so clips, videos of the movie everywhere is out, and they are hot. But I don't want to retweet. I don't want to look up fan art because I don't want to support that. I want to support the people that made the movie so more movies get made. So it's been really hard. It's been a battle. I feel like I'm edging every day. Every time I see Zuko and Tom, you know, all of them on there, I'm like, oh god dang it! Sorry. They're hot. They're so hot. But I want to wait until it's the actual official release. They got rid of the original cast for authenticity. I heard that. And while I do love Dante Basco, that man is freaking everywhere in the Avatar universe. So I think I'm okay. As much as I love his voice, like I loved him in American Dragon Jake Long, like every time he voices something, you know it's like gonna be a hot character, right? So I'm not too mad about it. But sorry, I was holding that in for a long time. I really popped out there. I've been holding that in. Sorry, I just really want to retweet and talk about their hotness, but I can't. Sis, welcome in. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Ow. You value him highly then. As if he were a member of my own family. Oof. Sorry, you got family zoned. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We British citizens owe the bonded or unending gratitude. Perhaps in another society or different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but no more. A most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. On registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, given over to the city. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm like reading, but not really like processing. So if the free, is it like if the free fall in love with the bonded or like get involved with the bonded, then they have to give up everything? Is that what I'm understanding correctly? In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Huh. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlooks. No rivals to compete against, only fellow residents for whom to follow our tranquil existence. Now, okay, so I completely misunderstood that. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward to the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and not forgetting you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. They relinquished everything from start. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought she was like, she was talking about if they get involved with bonded, because I'm sure there's like, you know, that like taboo. Oh, Romeo, we can't. You're from a different class. We shouldn't. You're part of the bonded. I'm the free. We can't do this. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry. Leaking sucks so bad though. Yeah, I feel so bad for the creators. Soon we'll get it officially soon, but they wish they got the OG voices back. Yeah. I see both sides. You know Dante Basco would have been all over that. Basically, all the rich people have given up their money, so now they're equally rich. Ah, okay. I see. Thanks for explaining. Taste of honey. All this talk relying on the bond, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. Hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Toward the city, is it? You must really visit the Beehive. It was buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bu usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Is this a strip club? Wait, no, my throat. I shouldn't be yelling, but wait, is this a strip club? Is this a strip club? Is this? Yes! Ah! It's a strip club! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm on the way! Wait, where? Wait, where? Hydrate, you're right. I'm getting a little thirsty here. Okay, I'm hydrated. Okay, here we go! Here we go, chat! Is that the Zardies? Come on! Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh. I see. I saw ladies dancing up there. Wait, on the trip! On the panning, I saw ladies. Wait, no, they're over there.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Shame. I'm shameless. I am shameless. Let me just hold on. I gotta enjoy this before shit gets real. Hold on. Okay, Alpha, you need to go away, buddy. How do I make him go away? Hold on 1 second. Wait, how do I make him go away? Can I not? Oh no, come back! Player's minion. Okay. Okay, there we go. Want a photo of all of us? Hold on 1 second. I need a... Yeah! Thank you so much for the follow, Creed. Sorry, you came in at a weird time! Or a good time. Oh, I personally think it's a good time. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, I gotta get them in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, get in there. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry. Can I offer you a dance in these trying times to go Milky Way while I'm working? Thanks for the 100 bits. Okay. I feel weird though. I feel like it's like a little sister seeing all their like siblings all naked. I don't know if I want a photo of you guys like this. Put clothes on. Wait, put your clothes on. I don't want photos of this. Zardies, cover up right now. Where do you think we are? This reminds me of a certain couch. No, Zardies, get dressed. No, cover up. Wear clothing. Wear as much clothing as possible. Sorry, we're in the strip club. I can't do it. Feels wrong. Wait. Feels wrong. I'm sorry. I feel like you guys are my siblings, and that'd be weird if I did that. Hold on. Meow, am I right? Okay, hold on. What's that? Let me see. Okay, alright. Close. Yep. Alright, okay. One more time, turn. You wanna turn a little? Yeah, yep. Okay. Okay, there we go. If they're your siblings, guess I'm the mom. Yeah. Okay, you guys dressed? Okay, good. Okay, now we can get pictures. Now we can get pictures. Get in now that you're dressed. All right, get in here. Get in here. Everyone get in the circle. There we go. There you go. You guys look so good. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, what emote do I want to do? Fake smile. Cool. I like how you guys are just assigning. Family tiles. Okay. The players minion. Okay. I'm old. Veer age gracefully. We all ate it. Okay, this is good. Okay, this is good. Okay. Oh wait, I missed that pose. Now this is popping up soon. Wait, let me pause the pose. Wait, that was good. Wait until. Is this one?
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be.
Corally, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, sorry you came at a weird time. Hold on. I'm trying to take pictures. It's of my crew. Nothing weird. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're good. we're good. Okay. Sorry, I had to. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Why are you playing? Teamfight Tactics, nice. Enjoying Shadowbringers so far? It's amazing. You might be stuck in ad hell. I'm so sorry. You might have been stuck in ad hell. Oh jeez. Well, I could just enjoy the strip club while I'm here. Wow, you okay, buddy? Well, you're also hot. Wait, let me just. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. You guys are stuck in ad. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm enjoying the Beehive right now. You need to pay. No, I'm just sitting.
No sitting on strangers' laps, Moki.
It's not a stranger. I know. Listen, I've known Listen for a long time. We're pals. We're buddies. Oh my, we're buddies. We're pals. Who else is here? Okay, bunny lady. Oh, you're also handsome. Let's see. What we got over here? Okay, she's taken. What we got? Okay. Okay, this is Zardi's. Hello, milady. Okay, wait, no. Okay, I feel like I'm having too much fun. Sorry if you got stuck in ads, but I'm enjoying Shadowbringers very much. I love this place. I love Shadowbringers. Wait, you guys said there was a sexy mommy. Where is she? That's not a sexy mommy. She's cute. Where's the sexy mommy you guys promised me? Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. That's the nervous fluttering you see. Voice gives them away. Why, don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? Quick game of high or low. Simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Yeah! Back from Matt's Guide, you're enjoying things. Where, I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy as well. Where are you in Final Fantasy 14? Now, Moki, imagine this place is a Balmog server where these sort of things are famous. I'm so excited. I owe you guys on Discord a community night, and I want to explore the most degenerate places ever. I want to see the strip clubs. I saw on Twitter where there was like this cow animal viewing thing where people's players were behind the fence and people were just viewing and they were dressed in like cow outfits. I don't know what's going on. This was during when post Realm Reborn for me, and I was thinking of quitting because like it was just too much. But I saw that and I was like, you know what? Might as well just stick with it a little bit longer. Might as well just stick with it a little bit longer. Sakura, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Moki inspires me to have more fun in Final Fantasy 14. You need to get in the club, Sarina. You need to. Ready for a high low again? Is this Gamba? I'm in endgame raids. We took a break to do variety stuff tonight. Nice! Well, I hope you had a nice stream. If you need a bounce, no worries. We'd like to stick around. I'm doing stuff. I just started Shadowbringers tonight, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Okay, let's do this. Rafi, I didn't even notice you were. That was like you. That's crazy. You are the perfect butler NPC. You guys are really good at pretending to be NPCs. It's crazy. I really appreciate it, by the way. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 over yours, and I flip 2 of mine. Oh my god, you explained the rules, but I forgot already. Chat! What? Now, what's your call? Would your total be higher or lower than mine? Count? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll be higher or lower. And then I flip another one, right? Chat. Low, low. Yeah, let's do low. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Okay? Low. You're going low right then? Right. Let's see what we've got. My card's out up to 14 and you have. Don't trust no one! Don't trust no one but your gut! Because you have to work the club and pay off your debt now! Told 18? Seems to always cheat the first one. I lost? Aw, sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Oh, okay. Oh no, we're playing again! This time I'm ignoring the Zardies! Like here, let me shuffle the deck. I don't care if I'm going to debt. Again! What's your call? Were you told to be higher or lower than mine? High! Go high, yeah. Let's do it. Flip it! My card's up to 14 and you have... Third time's a charm! Third time's a charm! Third time's a charm! Again! Again! Third time's a charm! Again! Gambling addiction runs in my family, by the way, so not quite surprised how things are going. Now what's your call? Okay. You know what? We're gonna keep going high. Gonna keep going high. High! Let's do it! My cat card's out up to 17 and you have... Tulsa! It's a tie! I'll take it. Oh, it seems we came out equal. That's lovely coincidence as it may be. Still need a clear winner. Nah, not as good as... You gotta call it quits sometimes. Wait, I have to keep going until I win? I have to keep going? Oh, okay. They really force you to gamble in this, huh? I am kind Do you guys remember in the older Pokemon games where they had the casino and the slots? I miss that. I feel like they should bring that back in modern Pokemon games. Bring back the slots. Bring back the slot machines. I miss it. To be there. Okay. Now what's your call? What your hold on? Beehive. Okay. I'm gonna go low. Let's see. Cards add up to 18, and you have another draw. They have to remove it because of the UK law. Oh, is that why they removed the slot machines of Pokemon? Huh, seems we came out equal. But okay. We gotta do it again. Roll it back. Let's do it. I call high. Let's see. Oh, my card's out to 11. You have total. Chad, I did it! Woo! Moki will eternally be bound in Beehive. Is this why the dancers are working here? Because they lost her? Congratulations! Your guess was right. Usually I could see defeat at this point, but what do you say a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. No way. Again? That's why everyone's in debt. Look. Now I feel bad taking pictures of the dancers. They're being forced to dance here because of her. They're being forced to dance. Look how sad this is. Look how sad this is. That they have to do this. It's so sad. So very sad, chat. Look at this. It's so sad. So sad. It's very sad. It's so sad. Brings tears to my eyes. Ow. Okay, sorry. The dance for the love of the gamba. Sorry. I was just documenting how sad it was. Sorry. Jeez. Okay, let's play. Lizard. Thank you. Maybe I needed this. Maybe dragon form will be lucky. Maybe the human form is not it. Hi. We're going high. This is it. This is 13. 18. Yes. Locked in. No cursing. Okay. Well. Where'd you? Okay. Seems like Dragon Moki. Better luck. Would you look at that? I think we got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory's yours, as is the prize I promised. Okay, next time we gamble, we gotta pull out Dragon Moki first. And whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell a little Tista what she can do for you. That's all. Delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. My humble estimation, oh my god. The most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vautry was born with the power to command them. It means no more need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. So that means none of you guys can fight. Rafi, you are so good. I keep forgetting you are not an NPC. Was that kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might need a few words out of the Arthurn over there. There's not that Mary Shota likes more than the sound of his own voice. Just saw I had 10k in points. Nice. Sorry, you can't cash them in for gold. Sorry. Oh, that's that. It's a little more, you say? Haha. Only just rising already, you have looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on that stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Excuse me? I was born ready. I was born ready for the stage. Look at my fit. I was born ready. Still was 100% ready to hear a bunch of requests be whispered in ear.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Okay. Thanks for 100 bits. Okay, here we go. Wiggle wiggle. What? On the mark on the stage? What's the mark? Did I miss it? Did I just dance for nothing? That was embarrassing. What mark? Over there. I'm embarrassed now. I'm embarrassed. You know what? Maybe this outfit isn't it. Everyone's like half naked, and maybe just for this, we'll throw on this, I guess. There we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
That was the wrong place. This is the wrong place.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, please. Okay, let's change our outfits.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Thanks for the bits, Casoda. Thank you. Don't get used to this. What'd you think? Thank you. Thanks for the posture check. Whew, now that was a show. Can you guys whistle? I can't whistle. I can't. Now that was a show. Welcome to Clamor Up on stage anytime you like. She's adorable, by the way. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I could tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it was today. The Lemurian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sun Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when old ruler's son came to power. He got this way of the Eaters, you see. Turned some docile as house cats. Sus. It wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Eulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. Yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! Toast to Lord Vothor. Interesting. We've gained a new preliminary sentencing. The Chais and Alphanov will be expecting your return. Interesting. That's an adorable outfit. Normal whistles. Learn the wolf whistle. This thing is sauce, chat. Quite saucy. Prepare your stuff. I should be okay. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphanot has yet to brush the canvas. You better be good at it. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Oh. Ah, finally. Huh? Is this his new outfit? Alfie, you look so good! I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. This is satisfactory. New fit! Oh, goodness gracious me. Last off, it was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide what's happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. What happened to the painting? I look so raggedy compared to him. Exactly. This lad is an artist, dear. It's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we sent him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but not since we're enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'm not. That's as long as you. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. You know, he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? I like her. Whipped. Hey, I be whipped for a sugar mommy too, okay? logged off, got work tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. We guys gotta go to bed. We have a good day at work. Okay, let's talk of Alfie. Bless instrument. Lady Tri has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. This observation of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions, time you can use to continue our explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I'm curious on what the army or the military looks like. If they believe that they're the sun can just turn the what's it faces docile. I wonder if the military is actually like even doing anything. What the flip is this? How do we get down? Can I jump down here? No. How do I get down? Down here? No, that's the club. Here? That's a lift. Can I take stairs? Can I use the lift? You find the residence of Eulmore's recents, or would you authorize it? I'm not authorized. Okay, rude. Stairs. There's so many stairs though. Alpha. Oh, literally right behind. Oh jeez. Be gone, poor. He really said be gone, poor. Crazy. No, it's saying up. No, it's saying down. Done. I'm done. Wait, here? Still down. Okay. Going down on a Friday. Got my honeys in the strip club. Because it's Friday. I did this already. I tuned to that. How do I go down even more? Over there. Oh my god, I'm dumb. You just jump. Okay, I didn't realize jumping was an option here. More stairs? What is this? This is a potato sack room. Oh, there you are. Why are you in the corner? Never. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. My throat's kind of hurting too. I don't know how much I can help you. Have you tried throat coat? I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm no use to him then. I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Got to go down. Wait, where? How do I go down? This isn't right. Where are the stairs? Whoa, 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 where am I climbing? I'm confused. Oh, it's out here? Is it out here? Where the flip is it? Try the Crystal? Crystal? Oh, okay. I'm gonna try the crystal. Boop. This? Oh. Oh, I'm not tuned there. It's over there? I think we just gotta get out of here. I think the map's just confused. Gone to the Gore Gate. Ah, you're right. Oh, flip. This is the way. This is the way. This is true. Oh, do you guys know they're making a Mandalorian movie? When does that come out? I want to watch it. Apparently, it was supposed to be like a season thing, like like on the TV, but they axed it in a month or two. Are people excited for it? Did I go the wrong way? I could cut through this way. I don't know if I would go see it in theaters. I feel like once it comes to like a streaming platform, I see it. I don't know if I'm that excited. I probably wait until like reviews come out to see if it's worth. No, I can't use the lift, right? You're gonna tell me I'm too poor? Oh, I can. Is this... I enjoyed the first 2 seasons, not sure about season 3. Stop watching after season 2 as well. What the flip? I just got back here. What happened in season 3? I don't remember. You're back where you start. I realize. I do. You guys need some Sprout content. I was locking in too hard for Reaper, and you guys were like, "Well, Moki's handling herself well," and then I need you guys to remember. Oh, it's out in the slums. It was stuff about retaking Mandalore from the Empire thing. I really don't remember. It's been a long time. Well, I'm not too big on TV. I prefer YouTube books and games. Oh, what type of books do you read? A lot of the people are upset because Amazon is discontinuing services to their older Kindle models. And they're like, oh, but we're offering a discount for them to upgrade to the newer versions. But it's just so irritating. I mean, I kind of saw it coming, but now I'm kind of rethinking my whole like Kindle thing. I always was anti-Kindle for the longest time until someone bought it for me and I traveled with it and I was like, oh, frick. Also, I moved a lot for a longest time, and moving with a bunch of books is not it. In fact, I donated a lot of my collection just because I just had no space. And so like having all these books on like a tiny thing, I was just like, oh, okay, fine. I'm converted. After like being anti-Kindle for so long. But like now with this, I'm just kind of like, maybe I'll go back on being anti-Kindle. Let's stop by and be part of fun. Can't wait to see your journey through Shadowbringers. Good night. Good night, Soul. Thank you for joining. Have a good one. You need medicines, tonics, potions? Yes, I do. I was like that with a lot of my anime figure collections when I moved to NC. Yeah, it's rough. A cure for an alien voice, is it? No. Medicine will cure this. It makes your songbird has a lump in the throat. Must be cut out. Oh, excised, and even the voice may never heal completely. Or a little songbird. Flicker from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence your chirps. That's rude. Your face, you didn't know. The main hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see 1 or 2 fortunate fools who hurled from the balconies, but the rest? On. I told you guys they're getting put into the burgers! Town of nightmares it is. Not for the ship's rat. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. Consultation is over. You have my verdict and have my meal. Good day! Oh, dang. Oh, we gotta break that to her. There we go. It's kind of crazy how they root for the downfall of each other. Surprising? No. Did you get my medicine? Yeah, I did. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Uh-oh. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh no. Oh, generous sire. Have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Oh. Do you think he's gonna keep her around? So you've been suffering all this time. Oh no, I'm sorry, my pet! Ugh. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needed fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? Fear the day become more burden to you than treasure. I shall have word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where residents neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Oh, she's getting taken out if you do that. She's going to the farm, as they say. Or mayhaps you think it's a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. I'd almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Oh, they're all getting taken to the farm, chat. Yeah, even my ascension sounds too good to be true. Ascension. Ascension to heaven, maybe? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Let me explain. All I know is that the sin eaters exist to devour the sinful. But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent, and shepherd them onto celestial paradise. It is though Lord Vothry that we learned this truth. Is through Lord Vothry. Is it like Ascian equivalent? It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. His pet. Sus things are going around, chat. There's us. They're either getting sent to the butcher, the farm, or something. Oh, I can't use that yet. Oh, flip. Gotta walk up like a peasant. Have to walk up like the poor. Rough. It's rough out here being a poor dwarf in this game. Ha! Look at the poor person we're at. Wow. I was gonna say something about the whole pet thing, but it doesn't need to be said out loud. We all know. Sure, look at the drawings. Yeah, I'm excited to see the drawings Alfie has. Let me see. Does he have them right now? Oh! Wait, Alfie, what the heck? I knew he was good at drawing, but I didn't realize he was good at painting. Wow! It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, we had to worry something had happened. I've been sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, tries seem otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folks have entered the city over the years, and where do they go? Barbecued. Level 73! Oh, wait, maybe Tuesday? Depending on how things go. I don't know. No. I'll do that when I get back from FanFest, because that means we unlock the next Reaper class quest. So I'll do that when we get back. Shiny. I take my eye off you for one moment. You're chattering away if that system yours. I too assume the outline is done then. What in the blazes? What? Good. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphanon. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence, nobility, overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees. Make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Oh. I say, did that come from above? Oh. Them again. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. Alright. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering. It seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. Poundlift will take you up there. Oh, the one that called us too poor to go? Better not dawdle then. It seems like he wants like a TikTok Snapchat filter on this portrait of his. I think that looks good. He wants that filter. Want that blurred skin. Okay, let's take the lift. You could chat it. Is it the wrong way? I went the wrong way. It's not, yeah. This way. I can read maps. Okay, let's see. Join the crowd upstairs? Yes, please. Let's see. I want to see who the villain is. Some horrible criminal, no doubt. What'd they do?
That's him. That's Vothry.
What's he look like? Oh! Jabba the Hutt? I didn't realize he was in the game. I didn't know they did a Star Wars cloud chat. Jeez. Lion!
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
They're sinful. They're right about that.
Mercy.
Ow.
Mercy.
Okay, fine. Oh no, what's happening?
By the 12.
It's him!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Dvorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud?
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Oh, it was Alfie's plan, actually.
Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord.
Oh no.
Anything but that.
Oh no.
What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
What?
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
Ooh.
A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
Okay, let's not call him fraud there.
That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Oh, he's digging our grave. He's digging our grave here. Alfie!
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
I wonder why.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice.
Looks like a toddler throwing a tantrum.
Me, villains to be punished.
Really? You guys are clapping for this? It's just a big baby. Like in Spirit Away, the big baby.
Paradise.
Yeah. So, let me at him, Alfie.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Definitely reminds me of that big baby in Spirit Away.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Tell him, Alfie!
Does little worm just insult me?
Oh my god, you can't even get up.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Who's that guy? Definitely having tantrum now. He wasn't before. Ooh. This does not dwell well for us. Should we run? Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's probably best that we leave the island together. I believe we've worn our welcome here in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city. Convince me that our battle against the Scions will find new allies in Elysia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think our new strategy anew. Agreed. Kai Shir, I've done you a grave disservice. You're hungry, desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Gave me everything I need to make your idea work. It was me who made the mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in to save me. Now Lord Valtteri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us as a Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness. Again? Okay. Sorry, I gotta go on the rant. I hate it, especially if you read, oh my god, court of something, court of something. Sarah by Sarah something. I have it on my shelf. Those books? Thorns of Rose, yes, okay. I hate the main character because she's like, no, I won't take anything like these dresses, this food, I won't take it. Like, I don't want to do this. I was like, you're okay, starve then? Sorry? Like, I get where he's coming from. Courts of Thorns and Roses, yeah, I get where they're coming from, but at the same time, I'm like, you don't have much options. But hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How do I pronounce your name? Like, I get it. You want to hold on to your ego because, you know, when you're going through these things, that's all you have. Your pride, ego, you know. I understand. But at the same time, like, come on. Red Sea, they're on. Welcome in. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Hey, you're gonna get killed out there, buddy. But sure, good luck. Very well, but you must promise me you'll be careful. The Eulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. You take care of me too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Just call me Red. Well, welcome in, Red. How's your day going? Alphanod. Oh, it's the lady. Lord and Lady Chai. What the blazes did you do? They had the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphanod. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking pictures painted for me. Or something about your work. But this video caught in the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us to finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Valtteri and vouch for your character. He talked about torturing and everything to us. I don't think so. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Yeah, no. Not after that. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. You're gonna strip right now? I want to hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. Yeah, what were you gonna change into? I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing stir. Expect you to come and visit. Aw. I'll return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Sure, there's some burlap sack in there and these shacks he can wear. Then he would be the one looking like a potato, not me. I got halfway through the first book and had to DNF. Yeah, I'm also halfway through the book. And okay, I'm glad it's not just me because everyone loves it so much. But it was just really hard for me to care for the main character. Like I was trying to get where she's come from. You know, she was a caretaker of her family. She got, you know, she's been hurt too many. She's jaded. But sometimes I feel like characters are too jaded, where I'm just like, okay, there's like it's clouding your judgment right now. But there's a series that I recently binged. If you want like turn off your brain like mafia smut, I think it was called like Bratava Night or something, and it's this whole series. I really enjoyed it. It was a really nice turn your brain off like book. Fun fact, Moki, the NPCs like Lady Chai with that larger figure have the Lala walking animation. Wait, really? That's adorable. That's adorbs. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should keep using my Kindle or like. Thing is, like, physical books take so much room. Books are like pricey, but that's another reason why I like the Kindle as well. Is like Kindle books are way cheaper than where the flip am I going? Yeah, physical. There's something about the weight in the paper. I just love going into... That's another reason why I couldn't get into Kindle. Is I just love the smell of books. Like whenever you go into a bookstore, library, I just love that smell and that feeling of like the pages. And like, I just love it, you know? I grew up on that. And then to like go to Kindle, I was like, that's why I was so anti-Kindle. But I get it. Especially if you don't have a lot of space. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid adventure. While it's not the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. They were back. You should see if your local library has a digital option like Libby. They do. But I have Kindle Unlimited. That's another thing. I have Kindle Unlimited. Because I read enough books where it's worth it. And where's the flip? Where am I? I can't see. So the books I'm reading are free. I'm like borrowing them. Yippee! 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 This is pretty much the end of the Alphanon's quest. The world building. Okay, I keep saying, but the world building, the world. I'm not a huge fan of the quest line music stuff and the target music. I'm not a fan of the guitars. But like everything about this so far, right out the gate, I could tell it's gonna be strong. Because I'm invested. And I can't wait to play more of you guys once I get back. Turn this? Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next steps, I think it's best that you visit Elysia. Familiar Dave, Aria will no doubt provide us invaluable insight. Besides, I know she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to your face, Moki. I hope she hasn't been caught up in some crazy shit like you were. That was wild. You got like the fat baby from Spirited Away coming at us, threatening to like torment us and skin us essentially. I hope it doesn't end like that. I already know Elysia is caught up in some crazy shit. That was another reason why I want to go with Alfie. I was like hoping the stuff he got caught into wasn't that bad. I'm scared you guys are doing all those. All right, well, unfortunately, I am not going to be able to make it to the first dungeon and watch that trailer with you guys today. But I'm hoping that on Tuesday, we will be able to get to that. We will try to do an early stream on Tuesday, and we'll try to aim for like maybe 6 or something. 6 p.m. and we'll just try to knock it out. Because I really want to, before I go to FanFest, watch that with you guys. And so I could get hyped, and when I come back, I'll be like, okay, let's do this. I'm very excited. Yeah. Well, as always, thank you guys so much for the raids and the love and the support. I appreciate it. I'm very excited to do Shadowbringers with you guys. I'm very excited. Yeah, it was just a lot of really good stuff. Banger after banger in this. It's amazing. It's amazing. If you tried to tonight, you'd be at 9 hours. Yeah, I'm not be able to do that. Don't forget to vote in the Final Fantasy 14 chat. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you guys so much for your time. I appreciate it. I will let you guys know about Tuesday, but I'm only gonna be able to stream one day next week before I leave, because it's gonna be crazy. I have so much I need to do still. I will keep you guys up. If I don't see some of you guys on Tuesday, I will be taking as many pictures as I'm able to, and I will keep you guys updated. And then when I get back from FanFest, I will show you guys pictures, videos, update you on like goods that I got, stores, and then I also want to do a belated birthday celebration with you guys. If I don't see some of you, my birthday is actually during FanFest, so we're not gonna be able to do a birthday celebration. And I've just been so busy this week that I couldn't do an early one. So when I get back, we are also gonna be doing a birthday celebration too. So lots of cool stuff coming, guys. So I'm very excited. So if I don't see you guys Tuesday, thank you guys so much for your time. I will see you again soon with lots of cool stuff to talk about. And yeah, thank you. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Have an early happy freedom from the Moon Day then. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. Let's keep the Final Fantasy 14 going. We've seen them around. We raid them into Suji, another sprout. He is in post Heaven's Ward, I believe. Let's go ahead and say hi. Let's go see what he's up to. All right, bye everyone. Have a good one. See you soon. Bye.